This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, balance bikers staging up Moto 1. Balance bikers, head to your start line.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
find the fast line to blow right on by. So what do we got going on? Thompson and Aldridge trying to mix it on up. Here comes the Wild Child. That's got to be Palmer. Palmer's in the mix. Kira's trying to find her way to the front side, sitting in for right now. But it will be all boost. It will be all Armstrong. She's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 3 right. Of course, they're coming on through. It's going to be Thompson. Thompson in the 8's going to belong to young Aldridge. And then we've got boosted going 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're moving on now. What do we got? Oh, check out this one. We are locked and loaded with more 14 over Pro-Am riders getting ready to rock the party today. Gomalecki, Skinner, Busk, how about Chandler, Witten, Jones, Morales? This one's going to be a doozy. Stand by. Pro-Am. A whole lot of mayhem is coming your way right about now. This has got to be a guy by the name of Gomalecki. Oh, man, I tell you what, this kid is coming on like a Mack truck right about now, and he's got more pull than your John Deere trailer. What? Did he just manual all 3? Good Lord Almighty, can I get an amen from the congregation? Check out this dude. It's going to be all Gomalecki, Skinner, and Bus trying to reel him on in. Here comes Bo Witten sitting in 3 right now trying to make up some room. And then T-Bone. Big Trenton Jones is in the mix along with Morales in there. But it's going to be all Gomalecki taking it home. Wire to wire, our ROC champ will try to get on in there as well. Check out Morales, man. Morales out of Tacoma. That guy's been looking good. He's going to take the 2 in that one. Woo-hoo-hoo! Bill, we got more on the gate getting ready to come your way. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Chandler, Daniel Chandler, he's the natural one. Caden Carbona, how about Morales in this one as well? Peebles is in the, oh, my bad. Holy moly, this one's going to be Stackleberried with Smith, Darian, Upshaw, Carbona, Day, and Peebles, the Pumpkinhead. The Pumpkinhead. Through the gears they go, Sean Day, all day, but he's got to deal with the kid with more skills to pay the bills than you do. It's got to be Upshaw and Day. What happened to Peebles getting treated like he does at the clinic? It has got to be your friend and mine up on the front side. How about Upshizzle handling his business right now? Sean Day keeping it cool. I tell you what, a little slippery out there. He ain't tripping right about now. Peebles now catching up like some bad credit card debt right now as they head into the final turn. It's all Upshaw. The first straight's all he needed. Sean Day's in there for 2. The double 1 sitting in 3. That's got to be Carbona. Looking good to go. Good to go, man. The Blockstar 7 rider out of West Jordan, Utah, handling his business out there. That kid's looking to get some money today. Woohoo! Here we go. We're on a 6 and under mixed open race ready to come your way. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Oh, 6 and unders are long gone, and I'll tell you what, little Lucy ain't playing no games on the outside, trying to find the fast way to get on in. We got a bright light up on the front side right now at Noel Trujillo. Here comes little Lucy Lou. She is on the move, and I'll tell you what, Mo, and how about Hayden Roden, Montgomery, and Eater's in there. The little Sour Patch Kid. You know, Colton Eater's been coming on strong lately. They're diving down deep into turn number 2, and I'll tell you what, I got a Bumblebee stinging around turn 2 right now. We're going to pick her on up. That has got to belong to young Sour Patch, I believe. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The Sour one is up on the front side. And I'll tell you what, Colt Eder is turning on the turbos right now. Oh, Nelly drifting in the final turn. Eder's going to get a qualifying ride in there. She'll steal the show in that one. The 89 ride, that is. Oh, was that the 69? Yep, no doubt about it. It looks like Lucy's going to move on through as well for the Impact crew out of Las Vegas, Nevada. We're moving on now to motor number 7, guys. Motor number 8 is on the course, looking good to go as they head in and out of turn 2. We're going to pick up your lead ride guy, and I'll tell you what, Seifert and Eder, along with Ruder, Grambas coming your way today. Micah's in here, and how about 10-10? Tennyson, the World 1, thought we're losing him in the first turn. Coming on down the final stretch right now, it's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy up on the front side. McKee's going to steal the show, followed by the 10 ride. Jesse Grombaugh is going to be moving on through in that one. Those will be your qualifiers. We're going to pick up our downed rider, make sure they're A-OK and good to go. I believe that was going to be one of the Divide riders, and how about we go with one of the SeaTac crew as well. In and out of the final turn, it's got to be the Mighty One coming all the way out of NorCal. Let's go with Mighty Mia Reyna leading this for LDC. Down to the line. The second spot's up for grabs. Yahtzee. How about we go with the 5 ride getting on in there? Ooh. The Gold Cup 3, was that going to be Gannon? Yep. We're still checking our downed rider, make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Little bike issues. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause, man. These guys went down in the first turn, gave each other a high five. One of them's going to finish it on out. The other's going to sit there and think about it for a second. Oh, he's got his bike now. His dad gave him the thumbs up. Yeah, boy, that's one of Donovan's boys out there. We got 11 and 12-year-old mixed open in the gate right now, getting ready to rock the party as well. Yeah, buddy. I'll tell you what, Duncan McLean is in the mix as well. Oh, man, is that Ramirez and Beatty Lamelli coming through? Woo-hoo-hoo. And the gate goes down one more time. What do we got coming out of the middle? Holy moly, are you kidding me? I tell you what, the Fast Cat straight up showing you what's going on today for the Factory 09 team as she rails the trail with a bride on the side as well, trying to hang tough with her. That's got to be Beatty. Beatty out of Bakersfield, California, looking good to go. She is straight up repping the 09 colors, but here comes company. That could be one of the Factory Rift Tangent riders. How about we go with McLean? McLean's your national number 43 ride, so I'll tell you what, she knows how to get the job done as well. In and out of the final turn. Looks like the Factory Superstars are going to lay down the law on this one and get on in. Beatty's going to get in. McLean's going to come on through as well out of BC in the house. We got more ladies turning on the turbos right about now. And, oh, man, Factory Babs straight up owning this one right about now. How about Pena and Palacios? Keep your eyes on these gals. And I'll tell you what, they are straight up moving out like my ex-girlfriend. Good Lord Almighty. It's only Pena, Palacios, and Pena down the line. Babs is rocking the party. The worldwide contingent is in the house. They're in the house. Man, I tell you what. Cato doing something right over there, along with Smith. We're moving on now. We got one number 11 is coming your way today, guys. One number 11 is coming your way. How about we go with 17 and 20-year-old mixed open? We're on to 12. Klopp and Lara and a Walker. Klopp, Lara, and a Walker is coming your way today. And I'll tell you what, total points race action at 17 and 20. I might want to see a couple more of you guys in there tomorrow, man. Take home that trophy. You'll be looking good to go as well. Walker looking way fast and way smooth. And I'll tell you what, it's still going to be all Klopp taking home the win with Walker getting on in there for the 2. Looks like Lara's going to have to settle for the 3 all the way out of AZ, Arizona. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? How about this time we're going to go 6 and under open, guys. 6 and under open is on the course. One number 13. We're taking one of them, moving them on through into the main event today out here. And I'll tell you what, that guy's going to rail, turn 2, and fly right on by. Good to go. Does he have a kung fu grip on the lead right now? Oh, man, our lead ride guy's got a dive bomber trying to stuff him like a Thanksgiving turkey. But down to the finish line, it looks like Norris is still going to hold on. Oh, no doubt about it. The 2-5 ride. Woo-hoo-hoo! Man, the Nag 4, Daniel, you're in, my man. Doing it for the BMX Sprint Block crew. Looking good to go. I have got the Daylight Rider. That's got to be Emery. Emery's been looking way fast and way smooth. And I'll tell you what, we've been seeing a lot of this guy lately. He is straight moving out with clout big time as well. Emery's going to get on in. He's going to hold tight with all his might with Tanaka and Owens. They're going to be going 2 and 3 in there as well. We are moving on to one number 15, guys. One number 15, I got a dressed in black and on attack rider, a 9 to 10-year-old open. 9 and 10-year-old open. Is that going to be up on the front side? McKee, Jay and Lau doing it. Booth, Lish is in the mix. Oh, man, is that little Grasshopper and Mitchell? How about Liam Kelly? Oh, Fleming coming your way as well. Only 2 of these guys moving on through today's open main event or open class. But I'll tell you what, 9 and 10-year-olds, the double ones getting on in there. Of course, it's going to belong to Mitchell, followed by the 4 ride, getting on in there as well. How about we go with little Grasshopper, little Lish. We're moving on down. One number 16, guys. One number 16. What do we got going on? Spawn, Matson, McLean, Ream, Roden, and Schumann coming your way. Schumann sitting in the mix right now, trying to make up some room. I'll tell you what, that guy's been looking good to go as well. He's on that LSG squad, way fast and way smooth down to the line. It looks like Schumann's going to get a qualifying spot. He's going to be moving on through with a Blazin' Blake Ream, the Gordy's ride. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on in this one as they come on down the stripe? And I'll tell you what, these guys are looking good to go. And one number 17, the Dream Team ride, trying to hold on tight. But I'll tell you what, Babs is in the house as always, man. Lil Garcia going to represent, followed by the 14 ride moving on through as well. That's got to be the Rocket, Little Russell coming on through, doing it for the collective crew. Moving on now, what do we got coming on through the rhythm section? I'll tell you what we got going on. We got Milo Menchaca trying to reel on in the big dog right about now, and they're taking two. Milo trying to hold on tight with all his might as he comes on down to the line. Our lead ride guy is going to be our Gold Cup number 3. That'll be a little scrapper. That's got to be little Ellen Lee Terrapin out of the NorCal. More race action coming your way right now. Through the rhythm section they go. The SWAT rider. Oh, yeah, buddy. How about Suddy? Oh, no! Suddy! He was holding on trying to stay alive. Suddy's going to get on in, followed by the 1-8 ride coming on through. That's got to be Gibson in the mix as well. I got a Babs rider up on the front side of this one more time. That's got to belong to young Morales, looking good to go. Morales has got all kinds of company on the back door. The factory answer rider's got to be Cruz Gonzalez. Gonzalez has got company as well. So they're taking two all the way down to the line. It will be, I believe, Babs taking it on down, followed by the 2 ride. Piper will get on in. Yeah, I did. More race action coming your way. Is this going to be a remix ride to the front side? Not taking them long to get there. It could be, I believe. Oh, man. Is this going to be the Snowman trying to reel him on in? He's sitting in 2 right about now. So remix and the O Show. I'll tell you what, they're looking good to go. Looks like this is going to be a qualifying ride, bringing it all the way down to the stripe. What do we got? Leighton and Thompson, Mink, along with Allison and the Snowman. 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, getting on in there, your qualifying ride is going to be Thompson and doing it for Rex. It's got to be your friend and mine, the Snowman, Ostertag. Moving on now, 17 to 20-year-old open, 17, 20-year-old open riders are coming your way. This dude straight up looks like Darth Vader out there, using the force on the competition right now as they come out of the final turn. He's going to be slipping and sliding his way. Young Moses, is that going to be the Wolf? Yeah, boy. Moses is in, followed by the 3-ride Cole Hess. Faction BMX getting on in there out of Utah. We are moving on through now. What do we got? Cruisers. Yeah, buddy. The cruiser riders are on the course, and this has got to be little Ainsley Swissman. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, she's going to roll the dice out of Las Vegas, Nevada, and she's going to score a blackjack right about now as she comes on in. Swissman stealing the show right now, and I'll tell you what, she is straight up riding that bike like she stole it as she brings it on down to the line. Swissman's going to get on in there for the 2's got to belong to the pistol, I believe. How about Almy taking a qualifying spot as well? We are moving on now to more 9 and 10-year-old young ladies. I'll tell you what, remember the name all day long. It's got to be the mighty one. Mighty Mia Reyna is up on the tippy-top side of this one for LDC, and we're taking 2. So Reyna's going to take it on in, followed by the SE ride. Schooling the competition right about now. That's got to be Shook. So Shook is in. Reyna is in. We're moving on now to number 25, guys. Number 25 is Long Gone. See you later. Bye, guys. We have got, I believe, Ava Brooklyn, Sophia Taylor, and how about young Tay-Tay? Down the line, Gold Cup number 1 and the Gold Cup number 3. Moving on through in today's competition, it's got to be Durfee Racing doing it to it, along with McCain. Young little Mayhem doing it to it as well. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, this girl needs no introduction in the civilized world. Your current, reigning, defending world number 1. Gomolecki's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast. Scoops is going to scoop up another win, and there ain't no doubt about it. Scoops will be moving on through with the Fast Cat. Beatty coming on through. 09 ride. We are moving on now. We got 13, 14-year-old young ladies on the course, and I'll tell you what, a jet racing ride. That's got to be the Ice Princess trying to put the chill pill on the competition. It's going to be Shaw. Shaw's going to come out of the final turn, sitting into your lead ride gal is going to be KO Kid. Is that you? Is it the KO Kid? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Autovich is going to get on in. We're moving on now to number 28, guys. Number 28, I got another bright light up on the front side of this one. Higgins and Wells along with the Spider Monkey. And how about Kimberly Porter out of the NorCal? One more turn to go as they roll the wrist and get on the throttle, head on down to the line. I tell you what, up on the front side, this has got to be young Aldridge looking good to go. Woo-hoo-hoo, the 63 ride. You have a 63 on there along with Porter. Was that Aldridge and Porter? Moving on through. More race action coming your way right now. The Mortimer is going to be, 29. And you know what we got going on. Out of Arizona she comes. How about we go with the bomb? Straight up blowing up the competition right about now. How about Huffman? Huffman's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast. The 2 ride getting on in there, as well as the national age group number 10. That's got to be Braden. Braden along with Vaughn. Vaughn is in. A little breezy. Moving on now to 17 and 20-year-old young ladies up on the front side. I'll tell you what, this might be another one of the hard chargers coming your way out of the Gordy's camp. No, oh, that's Mackenzie. My bad. Oh, man. Palmer, the wild child. S-squared is in the house. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The K-Ride coming on through as well. That's got to be a little savage. How about Barrett looking good to go? We're going to be diving down deep into turn number 2 right now. This could be Higgins. Higgins and Hort, they're the Misfit Racing riders in this one and looking good to go. They got one more turn to go, and I'll tell you what we got going on. There ain't no doubt about it that Misfit Racing is up on the front side trying to put down payment on owning this one as they come on down the stripe. It will be, I believe, your national number 37, and woohoo! I ain't touching that one. Higgins is in. The 5 ride getting on in there. Looks like Pow Pow. Pow Pow, you're in. Anja Powers, National Age Group number 5. Here we go. More race action coming your way one more time. Yeah, girl. I tell you what, we got an animal up on the front side right now. Rogers and Williams and Given. Here comes Stewart and Barry's in the mix. Don't count out the hot mess. All the way down to the line, Williams. Yeah, Williams going to get on in for the win, followed by the 35 ride. We're taking 2, of course, along with Diana Rogers. They're going to go 1 and 2. Rogers, Williams, you're in. Moving on through now, more ladies coming your way today. You know it's got to be the devil dog barking on everybody's heels. Up on the front side, no doubt about it. Roof, roof, Privet. Out of the final turn, down to the stripe. She's going to get on in and steal the show out of Rio Linda, I believe, followed by the end ride getting on in there as well. Heather Roberts coming on through as we take 2. Down to the stripe. Jennifer Bitts. Jennifer Bitts. We've got a new hard charge rider up on the front side. Doing it to it, boat number 34. So Bitts and Allison. Here comes the Taminator. The Taminator looking to reel him on in right about now. And I'll tell you what, she is looking oh so good as she comes out of the final turn and brings it on down to the stripe. It'll still be all Send It Ride. The factory Send It Rider, that is. How about we go with Bitts going to steal the show, followed by the Taminator. They're going to go 1-2. Katie Allison getting on in. What do we got going on now? Number 35, guys. We are on to number 35. 35, guys. We are on to 35. Oh, more ladies coming on down the stripe right now. I'll tell you what, this one's going to be up for grabs. The Cyclocraft rider trying to come on through. Your national age group number 6 and then the number 2 coming on through. And I'll tell you what, that has got to belong to young Davis. Davis along with Amy Lee. They're going to go 1 and 2. That's going to be a battle all day long. All day long. We're moving on now. We got little boys coming their way on cruiser bikes. And I'll tell you what, this guy's a turbo kid. I see him at home all day long. Osaki. Osaki's up on the tippy top side one more time. He's got a hard charge coming his way. But the Gilroy, California kid, there ain't no playing in that boy's game. It's going to be all Kate Hicks in there for the 2. Mancino Park representing Hammer Time. We are moving on through right now. What do we got going on? Is this going to be the Danger Man? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Cooking the competition is going to be young Arlo Baker out of Yuba. It's going to be Arlo coming your way. He's going to get on in for the NorCal crew. He's going to steal the show, followed by the 1-3 ride, qualifying as well. That has got to be the O show. Camden Owens coming on in. Who's got the skills right about now at turn number 2? Check out this dude. He is game face on. It is going to be the Shark and the Big Dog. How about McConnell, Curtis, Berry, Walmsley. Walmsley's got Napolitano in the mix as well, all the way down to the line. Big Bad Curtis is going to steal the show as we take 2. Curtis is in. Your national age group number 7 is going on through with him. That's got to be Roxanne McConnell coming on through. Davis. 9 cruiser. Hey, good to see you. 9 cruisers coming your way one more time. Ha, 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 ha. You know Social D. This dude is all Social D. Myers out of the final turn coming on down to the line. I'll tell you what, this dude is all B-A-D-D bad. Myers going upstairs. The 23 going on through with him. Was that High-Low Rodriguez? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Sebastian is in the house this weekend. Keep your eyes on that guy. 10-year-old Cruisers is coming your way. 10-year-old Cruisers is coming your way. And I'll tell you what, you never want to count out this guy. Factory teams, keep your eyes on Barrett Macias, or don't, if you know what I mean. Macias showing you the way to get on in. He's going to steal the show with the N and the 5 moving on through with them. That's got to belong to Martin. Martin and Noah Paul. Noah Paul is in the mix. We are moving on through more cruiser kids coming on strong right about now. McGraw, Walker, Garcia, Paxman, along with Big Bad Anthony and motor number 41. Oh, this one's going to be up for grabs. You know what we got going on. We got the long hair rocking the party right about now. Out of the final turn, I'll tell you what, it's going to be all quick draw, getting the job done right about now. Paxman is in. The one ride, that's got to belong to Big Bad Anthony, a Grand Biolab coming on through out of OAZ, Arizona. Moto number 42, check out the bright light on this bike. I'll tell you what, that thing got to come with some serious batteries, and he is straight up looking for the checkerboard finish line. Christensen, Fisher, Wells, and how about Jet Fuel coming on through for psychotherapy as well. Oh, Nelly, they're stuffing him in the back turn. Your Gold Cup number 1, Fishball, moving on through. Man, catching some air to spare out there. Was that Lil Porky? No doubt about it. Damon Fisher is in. 12 cruisers is long gone. A 0-9 ride on the front side. This has got to be the speedy kid. How about we go Jacob Gonzalez? Oh, man, check out Gonzalez now. He's going to rail the trail on his Gold Cup 3, followed by, I believe that's going to be Metz, the hammer's going to come on through as well. Number 44, guys. Number 44. I got a rainbow coming on through, man. This guy looks like a straight-up unicorn up on the front side one more time. Bencourt and Dittman, Fernandez, and here comes Porter as well. It's still going to be, I believe, the bright light up on the front side. The D-Ride's going to belong to Fernandez. Looking good. He got style for miles. It will be the 4-ride getting on there with him. Was that the Killer Bee? No doubt about it. Impact Academy making change in these riders. I'll tell you what. Oh, man, check out this dude. Is this Super B Christensen? No doubt about it. Break out your pad and take some notes, son, because this guy is teaching class today. It's going to be Christensen getting on in, taking 2, followed by the 2-ride. Is that the Enforcer? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Kobe Lish. Turned down for what? Nate Dogg. What's going on? Did you see him laying down in the second turn? Holy moly, I'll tell you what. That dude laid it down flatter than a watered-down Pepsi. Good Lord. It's going to be all Walker and Spicy Bean. Oh, man. That dude's so rad. The Spicy Bean. Anderson coming across for 2. We are moving on now to number 47, guys. We're on a 14-year-old cruiser riders, and I'll tell you what, this dude's looking good to go as well. But anytime you got Vicario on the back door, he can reel you in like you're a fish on spinnerbait, man. It will be your national age group number 5. Height will take home the top spot, followed by, I believe, Vicario. He'll be back. I have got the rowdy one up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, don't call it a comeback. This kid's been here for years, son. It's going to be all Rowdy Holzer, showing you how to turn and burn out of the final turn. Down to the stripe. The Profile Racing rider will get on in for the win, followed by, I believe that's going to be Maddox Perry, trying to hold on tight. We're moving on now. I got more 15-year-olds coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Oh, that dude's going upstairs, man. He's got some air to spare right now as he heads on down to the line. It's still going to be a Hollis and Brown. Grumba. Here comes Sorensen as well. They got one more turn to go. The Misfit rider trying to figure out a fast line to get on by all the way down the stripe. They're taking 2. It will be, I believe, the 1 ride getting on in there, followed by the 7. How about we go with Hollis and Jacob Sorensen? Moving on now. Los Besos is trying to reel on in Skinner. Skinner's on the front side right now. They're taking a 1. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. It's all Skinner turning and burning. I'll tell you what, this boy's out of Boise, Idaho, and he ain't playing today. It's going to be Skinner and Los Besos. 1 and 2, Huff Dog in the mix. Oh, holy moly. This guy got style for miles as well. It's got to be, I believe, Velador. What happened to Benny? It's still going to be, I believe, Velador and Benny. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 3 ride getting on in there as well. Mayborn, the Cobra coming on through. Velador. Oh, man, keep your eyes on this guy. I tell you what, he is smooth as a goose. Smooth as a goose. You know it's got to be young Action Jackson. How about Nick Elliott? It's going to be one of the Elliott boys up on the front side right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy turns and burns out of the final turn, bring it on down the stripe. They're only taking 1. You know it's got to be your national age group number 1 ride, Big Jackson Elliott. Woo-hoo! That boy can ride. Hey, you ever seen the Elliott brothers on YouTube? Man, go look it up. Those guys straight blowing up everybody. What do we got now? How about we have got number 53 coming your way. This time is going to belong to 31 to 35-year-old Cruisers. What happened to Ian? Ian, where are you at, big dog? Out of the final turn as they head on down to the stripe. I'll tell you we got going on. We got the 1-7 ride. How about Davis is going to get on in there? Whoa! How about Wood and Anderson? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Moving on now, 54, guys. Number 54. They are into the final turn, and this guy is straight up rolling like an 18-wheeler. How about Lloyd Sherrod? Sherrod's going to take on the top spot, followed by your national age group number 2. That has got to be the World 7 plate belonging to Big Hugo and Tim Knapp. Tim Knapp. My homie Tim Knapp. You. So good. Here we go. One more time. Out of Arizona comes the hard-charging young gun, Tommy Pruitt. Pruitt's going to take on the top spot. They're taking 2, so the 9 ride going to move on through with them. Is that going to be Jared in there? Yep, no doubt about it. Jack Anubik doing it out of Idaho. Apollo Racing coming your way. Number 56 now. Oh, this one's going to be a doozy later on today, guys. I'll tell you what, just make your reservations now to watch this main event because Tariq and young Andy, they don't play. We're only going to have one winner. I'll tell you what, your nationally dream number 10 is going to get on in. That's got to be Andy, and Tariq is in the mix. He's your king of rock. Oh, this is the dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I tell you what, this dude is straight up beating him like a drum. It is all good. Don't call it a comeback. It's going to be Corky Gainsford. The elite event NRI is going to come on through. How about we go with Gainsford? Welcome back to the party, man. I'll tell you what, I love seeing Corky. It's going to be all Eric Cummins coming on through as well. Man, anytime you wake up and you see you got Corky in your moto, it's going to be a rough day, son. What do we got going on now? Number 58. Oh, dude, that guy's rolling through the rhythm section. I'll tell you what, Robert Gardner getting traded. He's sitting in the mix right about now. Contreras and Felt. Is that going to be Big Bad Felt in the mix? The 603 ride. Oh, Frenchie looking good. Francois Papa. How about we go with Felt taking home the top spot on that one along with Francois moving on through as well. Rob, you got to pedal, bro. You got to pedal. 51 to 55-year-old Cruisers coming your way this time. It's going to be number 59, guys. Number 59, Johnson, Chase, Jimmy Nelson, McGee, and Allison coming on strong all the way down to the line. You know Jimmy Nelson going to be straight up bringing it right now. I got the 6 ride going on through Buddha, McGee, doing it for the high-tech color crew out of Idaho. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, Kent Elliott is back on the bike. He got a new hip and femur and all that stuff, and he ain't scared. It's going to be Elliott. Elliott up on the front side right now. Did you jump it, Kent? Did you jump it? In and out of the final turn, Elliott's going to take it on home down to the wire, no doubt about it. He's got Leslie sitting in too. What happened to my boy Cato? Cato just chilling today. Oh, man, check out. This dude's got an AT&T long-distance lead. Is this going to be out of Downey, California? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, Jim Garrett is up on the front side. This guy's long gone. I'll tell you what, that leads longer than my last relationship. Maybe my last 2 relationships. Man, Garrett's going to take home that one because he's looking like a D-O-G-G, a dog out there. The 62 ride moving on through as well. Is that going to be the Rad Dad? Yep, no doubt about it. Oh, this one's up for grabs, y'all. This one's up for grabs. Keep your eyes on the Bike Master. These dudes know how to handle their business right about now. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, they are slicing and dicing. This dude's as sharp as a Ginsu knife right now. Oh, no way. He's bringing it back. Spencer, is that you? Oh, check out Matt Spencer, man. Good Lord. It'll be Spencer looking saucy at the line. He's going to take home the win, followed by the 1-5 ride. The Bionic Man with a plan. My homie, how about Danny Bushnell? We are, oh man, the Silly Willies here on the course right now. Yeah, buddy. What do we got going on? I got 5 and under novice riders are coming your way. They are charging hard around the course right now. How about we go with diving down deep into turn 2. Now, let me tell you a little something about Goods BMX. Goods BMX, they've been around a long time, and a whole bunch of my homies be riding with them. And so is this little guy. How about Knox Pingleton coming on strong? 5 years old novice, and I'll tell you what, he's handling these issues, these jumps like they ain't no problem to him, man. He is all good in the hood. It's going to be Knox. Knox is going to get on in. He's going to steal the show on the 414 bike, followed by the 9 ride. That's got to be young Margaret in there, along with Kenny. Kenny might have missed that one. 7-year-old novices now. We're on to 7-year-old novices out here at the Lumberjack Nationals, and we are all good in the hood, if you know what I mean. How about we go with a Walmsley, Little Milo, Low, along with Jones and Meng in the mix as well. We got 3 riders on the course headed on down to the line, and still going to be all Meng. Meng's going to do a wired wire. Meng, we saw your little sister earlier on Striders, man, going way fast, and along with, I believe that's Milo Low. How about a little Walmsley coming your way out of the mean streets of Vallejo, California. 8-year-old novices now. 8-year-old novices are long gone. What do we got going on? This guy's red hot. He's a chili pepper up on the front side of this one. How about Mofat? Mofat and Diaz. Diaz has got Micah, and I'll tell you what, Micah's been looking good to go as well. One more turn to go as I head on down to the stripe. But I'll tell you what, Micah's going to get on in there for this one, taking it wire to wire, coast to coast, followed by, how about we go with the 261 ride? That has got to be Big Bad Jackson. Is that a Bay Area Dynamics jersey? Oh, yes, you know it is. That's got to be Young Boosted. Yep, Hadley this time around the course. And I'll tell you what, Hadley looking good to go as well. She leads the singing in this one. The 11-year-old novice division is getting treated to a ride. Boosted's going to take it on home. Around the course one more time. She's going to go to the main event with the 168 ride coming on through as well. How about we go with, was that going to be Quentin in the mix? Yee-hoo, 167. 12-year-old novices are on the course right now, looking good to go. 12-year-old novices are on the course. I've got Alexanders along with Mullard along with Furious. NK Yibwinar is in here out of Red Bluff as well. They just had their state race a couple weeks ago. Man, I'll tell you what a great program and turnout that was. Good to go all the way down to the line. The Mendo ride, the 705 ride. Alexander, yep, Alexander coming on through. The 807 is going to be Mulbert. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now to number 68, guys. We are on number 68. They are long gone. See you later. This dude is straight up trying to check out like it's 10 a.m. at the Holiday Inn. He is long gone. Swissman and Roberts and Silva. Here comes Schroeder's in there. Is that a little Stumpy? Oh, man, Nold has got Lujan in there as well. The 151, we're taking 3. So Jimmy's going to get on in the 242. Is that Thomas Roberts in your third qualifier? Is going to be the 42 ride. My favorite number in BMX. Roberts, you getting on in there with Matthew Nold. Davis Racewear. I love you. I just want to remind you. What do we got going on? Oh, look at the race into the final turn in this one. We are on to the intermediates now. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That guy is straight up slicing and dicing. Olson, Eder, Hicks, Lewis, Berry. Here comes Trujillo to the line. The 71 ride. Eder's going to get a qualifying ride along with his buddy. How about we go with the National Age Group number 12? How about Easton Hicks? Moving on now, number 70 is getting ready to rock the party. They are locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to come your way today. More 5 and under intermediates, guys. Taking two. Wham, bam, slam, the gate goes down. The 5 and under intermediates are long gone. Oh, yeah. This dude is straight up rolling the wrist. Is that going to be the wild man? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Let me introduce you to a guy by the name of Duke Baker. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Duke is comedy out in the NorCal. This guy's always smiling, having a great time. He's like me when I'm barbecuing a big old steak in the backyard. Man, this dude is happy. He's happy. It's going to be all Baker up on the tippy-top side of this one.
Back in this one, it wasn't the 42, it was
The 250, okay, moto number 68, the 255, you're going to get on in. You got the final qualifying spot. We needed to get with the video and make sure that was A-OK and good to go. But the 255, that's going to be the silverback, Gary Silva. Silva, you are in the 19 and the 60 moving on through. That's Baker and Graham. Baker and Graham looking good to go. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. Hey, Silverback, you made it, my man. Congratulations. I saw you working hard down that last straight. Good job, man. Good job. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way in moto number 71, guys? This time it's moto number 71. We are moving on to 6 and under intermediates. They're turning on the turbos right about now. Moreno and Feller and Lee. And how about Howard, Harris, Noel, along with McGraw. And then we got Shake and Bake in the mix as well. That's got to be Horn coming your way. One more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up sharp as a Gillette razor, man. He is handling his business. Oh, out of the final turn, he's going to check his 6. We're taking 3 in the 6-year-old intermediate division. We're taking 3. So the double fours is going to be all Thunder Lee going on through, along with the 35 and the 147 coming on through. That has got to be a Mason McGraw, and Jackson Nold. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way in the 7-year-old intermediate division in motor number 72? They're going to come on through the second turn right now, and you know this has got to be the Grizzly. Yeah, boy. This dude is straight up on a touchdown run right about now. How about we go with Gary Walker? He's going to come out of the final turn, bring it on down to the line. The Roseville local yokel looking good today. Walker going to take it on home. He'll be moving on through. He'll get a qualifying ride in that one. Moving on now to number 73, guys. We are on to number 73. This time it's going to be 8-year-old intermediates coming on down the course, and through the rhythm section they go. Oh, yeah, Barry McCord. How about the Cowboy? That's got to be Marshall Lynn. And then we have got Wyatt Eder, and how about Andrew McLaren is in here as well. One more turn and straight to go as they bring it on down to the line. It's still going to be all Lynn. Lynn's going to get on in, followed by the 70 ride, getting a qualifying spot in that one. Wyatt Eder is in for Team Rippers. Team Rippers. Oh, check out the dream team. Is this? Oh, he's sitting in 3 right now. So Roth, Ramirez, here comes Twist, and then Steffens and Moreno. They're all in the mix right now. They're going to turn and burn down to the final straight right now. All Twist. Little Bear's going to get on in there. Bear along with the 70 ride. Jace Roth will be your second qualifying for Northwest BMX. We are moving on to number 75, guys. Number 75, I've got 10-year-old intermediates. Is this Chase the Ace right now? Oh, Lloyd, and Tittle are coming on strong. Oh, check out the low line. It was working for a second right there. How about Lloyd? Lloyd's going to take home the top spot one more time, followed by the 140 ride. That's going to be Chase the Ace. Geddes is going to get on in there, followed by Little Joker. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. Misfit Racing coming on strong. Moving on now to 11-year-old intermediates. 11-year-old intermediates on the course. 2 of these riders moving on through in today's main event action. 2 of these riders moving on through. So it's going to break on down just like this. Oh, man. Side by side, Cothers, Kelly, Steffens, Jensen, along with Max at the line. The 60 and the 63 are going on through. Steffens and Max, they're going to go 1 and 2. They'll get their qualifying spots in that one. Is this going to be? No way. Doss. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The Bike Master up on the front side looking good to go. He's going to straight up wave his wand and work his magic right now. It's going to be all Doss. Jackson Doss coming on down to the line. He brings it on down the stripe. Doss is going to get on in. He's going to steal the show on the 115 bike along with the 44 getting on in there. Is that going to be the little green bunny? We are moving on now to number 78, guys. Number 78, 12-year-old intermediates. And I'll tell you what, we have got 3 guys looking for 2 spots. Your Gold Cup rider, Kelly's coming on strong. Kelly might have some trouble. The Leviathan Yahtzee at the line. That could have been old Nathan Silva. The Frosty Cola getting on in there at a Cottage Grove. 13-year-old intermediates coming your way right about now. And I'll tell you what, I've got the Italian stallion. Old Dylan Dom is in the mix right about now, along with Camber. And how about we go with Giancarlo? 1 more turn to go. Down to the line. This one's going to be up for grabs. What's it going to be at the line? The 217 coming on through. No doubt about it. Dom Christian. They're going to go 1 and 2 with Gio in there for the 3. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? Oh, 14 intermediate now. I got a long distance lead. Gross, Bauer. How about Camacho, Edwards? Kurz is in the mix. Tyree and Rubeck down to the line. How about the 657 of Ezra Camacho? Yeah, looking saucy out there along with the 40 ride. And then Kurz is moving on through as well. They're taking 3 in that one. Kurz, Edwards, Camacho. We are on to number 81. We are on to 81, 17 and 20-year-old intermediate riders. Oh, did you see that, dude? Rollin'. He straight up mobbed through the final turn, man. I'll tell you what, Mendoza, Beans McQueen is coming your way with Hunter Davis moving on through. Man, Beans McQueen, he's out of my neighborhood. Shoo-wee. We are moving on now. More race action coming your way. How about we go at 26 to 35-year-old intermediate riders trying to get on the turbos right about now. This could be Sinsel, Baker, and Nichols coming your way. The 126, all Baker owning this one along with, I believe, Nichols. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Ben Sinsel. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, it looks like we lost one in the first turn. We're going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go as we figure it on out. We got more racing riders coming your way as they head on through the rhythm section right about now. This is going to belong to 36 to 40-year-old intermediate riders in motor number 83. Your factory fool up on the front side, man. He's looking so good. Man, I love it. You always look fresh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The 635 and the 218. You know who that's going to be. Man, Feller, your wife must dress you because you always match. Pierce in there for the 2. We're still checking our downed riders. Want to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Looks like we had 2 of them take a little soil sample out there. Hey, Lowry. Amanda, good to see you. Getting ready for your state championships in the NorCal? Oh, Roseville's going to be holding. I can't wait to get out there, Amanda. Right? Yeah, we appreciate you. I'm just saying, we appreciate you. I can't wait to go to the state championships in a couple weeks. I'm super jazzed. Are you guys ready? No? All right. I trust you, though. Oh, here we go. Hey, no vacation. You're married to Rick. You ain't no vacation. You're babysitting all day, every day for the past 38 years. True story. I know. I've been there. I'll tell you a story. Oh. They headed on to the first turn to take a little soil sample. Went OTB, if you know what I mean. Just want to make sure they're good to go. You know, they're older guys, 36 to 40. You know, we're kind of... Harper. Hey, Harper. Can you have TJ text it to me? I just want to be consistent. Have him text it to me. Thanks, brother.
Just to come down? Yeah.
I love it. Oh, yeah. We are long gone, and I tell you what, it's awesome to see Team New Zealand in the house. Show! Good to go. What do we got going on? Is this going to be your factory boss rider up on the front side? Of course it is. It's your friend and mine. This guy used to BMX out of Santa Clara, pal, when it was at Ag News, man. I'm talking 30 years ago. Minky, I'm talking about you, and somebody flies right on by. What's going on? Yarbrough and Hilbert coming your 2, now turn down line. Yarbrough is not so slow. Hilbert's going to get on in there for 3. Minky the 2, the top spot going to Yarbrough. We got more race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on? What does he say? Something like, welcome to the girls club, son. What do we got going on? 5 and unders coming on strong about now. They're going to dive down deep into turn number 2. I got Charlotte, Liv Sav, along with how about Binford coming your way as well. So the Fresno, California kid trying to find a fast line to get on by, but I'll tell you what, it's a rhythm section time now. She's got to turn on the turbos and fly right on by. Luau and Binford. Here comes Sav as well out of the Woodward camp. Down to the line. Yeah, girl. Handling her business all the way down to the stripe. Binford's going to steal the show. Riding that supercross bike. Followed by Fresno BMX's very own Liv Sav and Charlotte. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on now. More young ladies coming on around the course. Right about now, it's going to be motor number 86, guys. Motor number 86. So, 6-year-old experts are on the course. Foster, Fernandez, Brindley. Here comes company. Lucy and Cunningham. Montgomery, Moe. And then how about a Rodin coming on through? AZ is up on the front side one more time. Your national age group number 7 is going to be Brindley. Brindley followed by the 13 and the 12. Getting on in there, Fernandez and Cunningham. Kayla Cunningham. Man, I'll tell you what. Oh, we lose 1. We lose 2. They're dropping like my stock right about now. Oh, are you kidding me? They recovered just like that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, girl. I'll tell you what, those two are tougher than a $2 steak. Good Lord. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Ellison, Franklin, Reuter, along with Linder, Almy. How about Guerva and Hilbert? They're all in the mix right about now. We're taking 3, 7X. We're taking 3 in and out of the final turn. I have still got your lead rider. I'll tell you what, Linder might be all the way down to the line. Franklin coming on through. Franklin's going to get a qualifying spot. The 9 ride getting on in there. Hilbert followed by, I believe it's going to be Almy, young Bristol Almy getting on in there as well. 2 9s. More race action coming on strong right about now. Our downed young ladies are right back up, charging hard. Oh, man, we got a whole gang of gals coming your way. Oh, no, we lose one into turn 2. She was slipping and sliding all the way down the turn. Seaford, Blevins, Swissman. Here comes McKee. Gonzalez as well. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the straw. Oh, no, we lose another down the first straight. Oh, I hate when that happens. It'll still be, I believe, the 1 ride getting on in there. McKee, your National Age Group number 6 is going to be Gonzalez. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now to number 89. Our downed rider is up, and she is straight getting back on the gas and trying to reel them on in. So it's going to break on down just like this. Hart and Plata, Grumbaugh, McKinley, and Beck. They're going to go around the course right now. Oh, you know, McKinley, the tank, is coming your way. And I'll tell you what, she is hitting on all cylinders right about now. She got a Hart right there trying to reel on her in. Little Sis is in. Moving on now to number 90. Number 90 is on the course. 9-year-old young ladies are headed on, diving down deep into the first turn. And I'll tell you what, we have got the Sharks ride trying to reel them on everybody. RBR, Hines, Lamelli, Tassie. Here comes Fry and Malcolm as well. Oh, man. Hines is in too. Your lead rider out of AZ's got to be Fry. Macy Fry trying to hold on tight with all her might, but don't count out the hard charging Hines. Zoom now. Trying to pick another line in and out of the final turn. So it's going to be Fry and Hines. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of the final turn down to the stripe. AZ Arizona rocking the party right about now with young Zoom in 2 at the line. Yee! Moving on to number 91, guys. We are moving on to number 91. And I'll tell you what, Sean Carvajal's LDC is in the house. Out of Palo Alto she comes. The mighty one flexing her power right about now. It's got to be Mia Reyna looking good to go. World number 8 looking to bump that up a couple spots, if you know what I mean. It will be Reyna. Reyna's going to take the top spot, followed by the 9 ride getting on in there as well. Montgomery, Momo, check it out. Hey, Mia, you might want to check out your number plate and make sure you got the right number on it. Mia, check it out. 10-year-old young ladies are coming your way. Is that going to be Bostock from the outside trying to get on in? Sitting in 2, 3, 4. Oh, man, down the final stretch they come. Beck and Gannon. Shook is in the mix right now. National Age Group number 6 and the 14 coming on through. Christensen is in. Beck is in. Motor number 93 now, guys. Motor number 93 is diving down into turn number 2. And I'll tell you what, Ramirez and Cross, Smith, Durfee, and then here comes the Beast as well. They got one more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, it's got to be your Gold Cup number 1. T-Money is in the house. How about Taylor Durfee's going to get on in for the windfall by the 7 ride? It looks like young Ella Hernandez for Terrapin out of the NorCal coming on for 2. My bad, for 2. Number 94 now, guys. Number 94. Could it be? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Left off. Let's go with a little still up. Rodriguez up on the side, doing it to it for the Bikeaholics crew all the way down to the line. McCain's going to come on through for the second and final qualifying spot in that one. Oh, I'll tell you what, they're revving through the gear right about now, and Remix Racing is looking good to go as they head on through the rhythm section. Could it be your lead ride, gal? We got Hale, Beatty, McGinley, along with, I believe, Gomalecki in the mix as well. This one's going to be a doozy. Gomalecki stuck in the back of the pack, but they're taking 3. Gomalecki's in 3. So, your lead ride, gal. See the outside rider. Ella Fudonis is in there as well. Who's your second qualifier? Oh, World 7. Your World 7. Go. Oh, man, that's Fast Cat. How did I miss that? 09, of course. Motor number 96 now. Motor number 96 now. You know what we got going on. This has got to be Zilla Monster. Man, I'll tell you what. I was riding the trails with this young lady a couple weeks back. Zilla Monster showing you how to get it done. Followed by the 6th ride. Is that Penrod? Oh, man, Poppy. She was straight up jumping the step jump earlier today. That girl got more game than you do. Oh, whoa, Nelly. That girl is going upstairs. And I'll tell you what, Mariana Peña, esta muchacha es muy rápida, my man. I'm telling you what, this girl is straight up way fast and way smooth. Out of Colombia, she comes, I believe, out of Bogota, Colombia. Peña going to get the win right about now, looking good to go. The race for 2 is up for grabs. It's going to be, I believe, woohoo, your national age group number 10, Kinsey Green, C-Tac. Moving on now, we got more race action coming your way. This time is going to be motor number 98, guys. Motor number 98, 14-year-old young ladies. And I'll tell you what, Babs is in the house again all day long. Guadalupe Palacios. Palacios is going to take a qualifying spot, followed by our national age number 7. Is that going to be the Alligator? Yep, Palacios is in. Hey, Bill, where you keep finding these fast riders, my man? Gee, they on fire, son. Woo-wee. I don't know what they're doing out there at the Babs camp, but they seem to find those fast riders. You know what I'm saying? They just do. They just do. What do we got going on? Getting ready to rock the party one more time. Looks like our downed rider is up. She was leading the singing in that one too, man. Bummed out. She'll be back, though. Put some dirt in it and be good to go. They are long gone. One more time. Out of the middle comes a hard charger. Sarah Bia, Gilbert Porter. Here comes Shaw, Aldridge, Reese, and Carey in the mix as well. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Keep your eyes on the hard charge coming your way. We're taking 2. Porter trying to hang on tough right now, sitting in 2. She won down in Canada a couple weeks ago. Trying to do it again. One more turn to go. They head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, we're going to pick up our lead ride gal as she rails the trails and bring it on back. Porter is going to get on in, no doubt about it. Your lead rider's got to be your national age group number 8. Is that Aldridge? Yep, of course it is. The Spider Monkey's getting the job done one more time. We are moving on through the bomb, blowing them on up right about now. How about your national age group number 3? It's got to be Tatum Huffman. Huffman all over the tippy-top side of this one, but I'll tell you what, she lets off the gas for just a second, and Mad Maddie's going to fly right on by. That girl been training, son. She's the SC rider, sitting in 2, so it's going to be Huffman and Braden, your qualifying rides in that one. Moving on now, more race action coming your way. Is this going to be Thompson up on the front side? We're going to figure it on out. This time it's going to be Moto 101, guys. We are on Moto 101. Neefus, Thompson, infield, along with Vaughn. Vaughn has got Brosius and Bugnig in the mix, along with Sassy Pants herself, Miss Parker Robinson. So they're going to come out of the final turn and bring it on down the stripe. Your national age group ride coming on through. Is that going to be Vaughn getting on in there? The 15 and Yahtzee. Looks like Vaughn, along with the national age group number 15, coming on through. $17 to $20 is locked and loaded. $17 to $20 is locked and loaded. Whoo-wee. We got a couple down in the first turn. Going to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. So just take a chill pill. Woo-wee. La, 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 la. Hey, guys, if you haven't stopped on by Northwest BMX to pick up all your BMX needs, I tell you what, you are wrong. Definitely stop on by and check them out. They've got all the goodies. Oh, man, don't forget also, if you spend $200 over a Tangent, you're going to get entered into a raffle for a new Rift frame. Your color, your choice, you pick. $200 out at Tangent. Stop on by and check it out. That one is being brought to you by our favorite Southern California real estate agent. You know who he is. Show! We love you, Harper. Hey, Bill. Man, you got some fast ladies here today. Phew. They are long gone. One more time. Kira. I tell you what, she didn't come here to get 2. She came here to be on the top of the box. Boosted up on the front side, doing it for the Bay Area Dynamics crew coming their way. There ain't no doubt about it. I tell you what, Boosted's got all kinds of drama for your mama on the back door, and she comes by the name of Palmer. Mackenzie Palmer, the S-squared superstars up in 2 right now, trying to find a fast line as well. Boosted and Palmer, 1 and 2. Palmer running the Gold Cup plate. Looking good to go. S-squared is in the house. Bay Area Dynamics is in the hizzy. I'll tell you what, those Bay Area crew, they're crazy, man. If you hang out with them, shoo-wee. I heard they got lost in Yosemite for like 10 days. No food or nothing. Somehow they survived. We have got number 103 is on the course right about now. It's got to be, I believe, your friend and mine. Up on the tippy top side of this one, Sydney looking good to go. Oh, yeah, she's going to rail the trail and bring it on back for her mama right about now. National age group, number 13 getting on in there, followed by the 9-9 ride, Wilsey, but they're only taking one. That's you, Songer. You're in. Misfits Racing. Is this going to be Higgins? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, buddy. In and out of the second turn right about now. And I'll tell you what, she's straight up riding that bike like she stole it as well. Higgins is looking good to go. Stephanie Higgins. This girl's is out of sparks. And I'll tell you what, they are coming on strong for her right now. Higgins going to get on in there. Power is trying to come on through, but they're only taking one. The Hurricane. 41 to 50-year-old young ladies coming your way right about now. What do we got going on in motor number 105? The Arizona kid has got to be Tara Lara. Tara Lara. Oh, is that going to be? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The Devil Dog trying to shut the door on the competition right about now. No doubt. They're taking three. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. SC's very own Devil Dog Prevent is going to steal the show. Tara Lara getting on in there for the Gordy's Bike Shop. She's going to be coming on through. And then the Deuce is going to get on in as well. That's got to be Barry. What do we got going on now? Coming on through, I have got our downed riders. What? Oh, is that going to be Marcy? Yeah, girl. One of my favorites. The NorCal BMX kid is going to be Marcy Davis. Man, if you haven't seen this Marcy's son ride, check out Owen. He knows what he's doing. Marcy's in. The 9 ride coming on through. DeLong for 2. Davis is your qualifier. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, yeah, buddy. We are moving on now. This time it's going to be 5 and under expert riders. The little boys are on the course right now as they come on down to the line. I got another bright light up on the front side hanging tough. And I'll tell you what, this guy is shooting them down with his Canon camera right about now as he heads on down to the finish line. This guy's good to go. He must have had 2 cups of coffee this morning. How about we go with Willie Jace? That's got to be Shamble in the mix right about now, followed by the 15 ride getting on in there. How about Showtime? Beck is in the mix.
So on the East Coast.
6 and 6X. Is this 6X? Yes, it is. 6-year-old experts are coming your way right now around the course. I'll tell you what we got going on as they come on down the stripe. 6-year-old experts are all over the front side right about now. Your lead ride guy up on the tippy top side going to be the 4, followed by the 25. They're taking 2. So you know it's going to be Daniel, and Camden. Style Points is going to get on in as well. Oh, moving on through to 7-year-old experts now, coming around the course. What do we got going on? I have got an LDC ride. Man, I tell you what, Osaki. This dude is a super stud right now, coming on down the line. Osaki's in. The 9 ride and the 15. The 9 moving on through. Is that going to be the Danger Man? Osaki moving on through with Baker looking good to go as well. We're moving on now to number 110. Guys, we are on to number 110.
Can you announce Jeff's wife, who's down in the first turn, wants her to come out there with his phone?
Jeff's down. He needs his wife. If your husband is down in the first turn and his name is Jeff and he's a good-looking dude, he took a little soil sample, he's wondering if his wife could head on over the first turn with his phone, the 7 ride and the 2 ride getting on in there so that he can make a phone call. If you're Jeff's wife and he's sitting in the first turn, if you could take his phone, he'd appreciate it. Needs to make a phone call. We're on to number 111, and Sly Mackay is diving down. Oh, Sly was in 2, now he's in 1, and he's going to bring it on down to the line. He's your current, reigning, defending National Age Group number 1 with the 23 ride. Josiah Franklin in the mix as well. We're moving on now to number 112. 112, I have got a daylight rider. Is that going to be Emery? Oh, yeah. Emery trying to hang tough like a new kid on the block right about now as he comes into the final turn. This one's going to be, somebody needs a road map in the first turn. Holy moly, Emery's going to get on in. Emery's going to get a qualifying ride along with the 10 coming on through. Rocky is getting on in there. Davis looking good. We're moving on now. How about we go to number 113, guys? I'll tell you what, they're getting bigger and stronger and faster and shadier. What do we got? This has got to be one of Donovan's boys up on the front side. Is that going to be the laser lights of how about Schumann? Yep, Lincoln Schumann. Schumann's going to come out of the final turn and charge hard down to the line. He's got the shark ride trying to get on in there. The king of rock, your ROC champion, Social D, little Dylan Myers and Schumann. They've been doing it to it all day long. Keep your eyes on those guys this weekend. I'll tell you what, there's a whole lot of battles in that one coming your way. Blazin' Blake is up on the front side one more time. He's got a cavalry of guys trying to reel him on in right now. It's going to be Ream, Kelly, Given, Lewis and Mata and Lau. Rodriguez is in here as well. Don't count out young Rodriguez. He's in 3 right now. They're taking 2. So it's going to be Ream. Ream up on the top spot right now. Is Rodriguez going to find a fast line to blow on by? I don't know. Lau's going to get on in there. The Bushido rider, he'll be your qualifying second spot rider in that one. We're moving on down. What do we got coming your way this time? It's going to be motor number 115, guys. Motor number 115. 10-year-old experts. 10-year-old experts are in and out of turn. Oh, Nelly, did you see that? Holy moly. That was the pass of the day right there. He set it up so pretty. My goodness. It's going to be Lish, Hedgecott, Spawn, along with Rodosta, Barton, and December coming your way. I got the 4 and the E doing the dance right about now. Lish is in. Lish, along with, I believe, Ethan, Spawn coming your way for SWAT BMX. The gate goes down on motor number 116, guys. Motor number 116 is headed through the rhythm section right now, and I'll tell you what, these guys are trying to move on through into a semi-main event. They're trying to move on through into a semi-main event. It looks like Linares is trying to get a qualifying spot. He's sitting in 2 right about now. This dude's so good, he's got 2 number 1s. That's got to be Josiah Mitchell getting on in there, and I'll tell you what, the missile, the double 1s, along with Linares, is moving on through. We have got the 3rd group of 10-year-old experts coming your way. They're taking 2 to a semi-main event. They're taking 2 to a semi-main event. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, we have got Chase Michael's very own Hustler up on the front side right now. Heston Novotny's coming on strong. Novotny has got the big dog. Reel him on in. Barrett and Macias, they're qualifying riders in that one, looking good to go. Man, Barrett's looking good. We lose Noah? We lose my homie? We are coming on strong from the outside. Is that going to be? Oh, yeah. That's got to be little Johnny Kerr. Kerr going upstairs all day long. This boy knows how to ride a bike, and I'll tell you what, he's a 3rd-generation bad boy coming on strong. Out of turn number 2, Kerr, Rift Tangent. They're going to sign, seal, and deliver this guy, McLean, Lee, Sinsel. Here comes Liam Fodanius in the mix as well, doing it to it out of Canada. Down to the line, Kerr's going to take home the top spot, no doubt about it, followed by your national age group number 3. That's going to be Liam. Liam's going to take home the 2nd qualifying spot of that one out of BC. 11-year-old experts are on the course right now. This time it's going to be motor number 119. Motor number 119, Walker Wells, along with Fisher. Fisher in the G-Wagon, Given. Here comes Hart as well. One more turn to go. Porky getting set up right about now. I got the 74 ride. Hart is in at the line. Hart and Yahtzee. I'm going to go with the bad boy in there. I'll tell you what, the factory answer rider, Porky, looking good. In and out of turn 2. How about we go with Nard Dog Hackett? Yep, no doubt. Hackett riding that pink bike, and I'll tell you what, it is so doggone purty. This dude knows how to roll his wrist and get on the throttle right now out of Washington. It's going to be Hackett. Hackett to the line, followed by the 38 ride. Is that going to be, oh man, that was Garcia? Yep, no doubt about it. Garcia. I appreciate it. We got the long hair rocking and rolling right about now as they come on down to the lines. That can be motor number 121. Yep, Tanamura, Swigart. Here comes Paxman Woods, and Nate Dogg is in the mix as well. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy. Impact Racing going to get on in there. He's going to steal the show. Oh, okay. Just let her know. Or did you tell her already?
I went to the trailer.
Okay, you're good then. Go. Don't worry about it, hon. What do we got going on now? More race action coming on strong. This is going to be the Biolab rider looking good to go right now as he tries to turn on the turbos and leave these fools on the back door. Man, Biolab, ROC number 1, followed by the 4 ride getting on in there. It's going to be Anthony along with Fishball Jet Fuel. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. I'll tell you what, Gordy's Bicycle's in there as well. Milo's in there. That one is stacked. What do we got going on? Is this going to be your 09 superstar of Gonzalez? Oh, yes, it is. Check out this dude. Keep your eyes on Gonzalez, man. The speedy one. Straight up bullhead. Handling the business with an L ride in the mix. Is that going to be Jackson Bencourt for Black Ops out of Sacktown? Moving on now to number 124. Moving on now out of number 124. Whoa, the Gold Coast. Oh, man. The lawnmower is straight up mowing down everybody right now. Eakins is in two, trying to make up a spot. It's still going to be, I believe, all Eakins in two. He's a qualifying ride, but he has got Russell in the mix right now. Yeah, boy, Russell being a qualifying rider along with Eakins, Gold Coast. Did you see that dude go upstairs? Show! Looking good. Oh, Bay Area! Yeah, boy. It's got to be the Rift Tangent right up on the front side. Right about now, he's got to deal with, I believe, it's going to be Garcia. Garcia trying to come on through. Moody's in this one as well. So it's still going to be the 15 ride, followed by, I believe, the Bay Area Dynamics ride. Let's go with Levy. Levy looking good to go. Man, those dudes are way fast, way smooth. Woo-hoo! Garcia in there. He's on the 12 bike. More 12-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event. More 12-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event. We got a world number coming your way, and that's got to be Wi-Fi himself. Christensen doing it to it down to the stripe. How about we go with the world number one, followed by our Gold Cup number one. It's going to be Fernandez in the mix as well. They'll both be stealing qualifying spots in that one. Man, that's a rough moto when you got world one, Gold Cup one. Shoo-wee. Man, that's a doozy. It's a long day. 13-year-old experts now are coming your way. This could be, remember the name. The spicy one is coming on strong. Judah. It's going to be Judah Anderson doing it for a higher power right about now. Anderson's going to get on in for the win if it holds together, but check out the race for two. Is it going to be the 17 on the outside? Is that the Enforcer? Yep, I was talking to him earlier today, man. He said he was going to get her done. What do we got going on now? This is going to be, oh, man, so smooth. Is this going to be Super B coming your way? Man, we got a gang of them coming on. So it's going to be Super B in the mix right about now with a tangent ride leading the singing in that one. He's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast style. Is going to steal the show. Fishbaugh in there for the two. In and out of the first turn now. This guy's going to get on the turbos. Rojas, Lynn, Bennett, along with Moss and Tittle. What do we got going on in number 129? Number 129. Keep your eyes on the guy in three, y'all. I'm just saying. Oh, he's in first now. Are you kidding me? This dude knows how to put himself in the right spot at the right time to get the job done. It looks like T-Rex. Bennett read it like a book right about now. It's going to be Moss in there for the two, but T-Rex, little Bennett, read it, handled it. He ain't scared. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. How about we go the 09 rider up on the front side? It is going to be Nate Dog Walker. Yep, no doubt about it. 09 in and out of the final turn. That guy knows how to get the job done, working 40 hours a week and a little overtime on the BMX bike, followed by the 15 ride coming on through. Sam Squatch, December. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifying rides in that one. We are moving on now to 14-year-old. Yee-hoo! Tyler Wagner is so B-A-D-D bad. Wagner up on the front side right now. He's going to roll the wrist, get on the throttle as well. Wagner, he can ride a bike, he can ride a mountain bike, he can ride a motorcycle, a dirt jumper. It don't matter. This dude can ride a bike. Waggy Daggy's going to get on in for the win, followed by your national agent number 15, Caleb Durkin. Caleb Durkin coming on strong out of Washington. He'll get the two. Moving on now, I got number 132 coming your way. Let me tell you a little something about this boy. The Moto Killer, Vicario, the Sharks Kid is coming your way today. I spent about 10 hours with this guy hiking some trails in Zion National Park, and I'll tell you what, they don't come no better. Vicario is going to get on in for the win, followed by Piper. They're going to be 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifying riders. Vicario, who's going to carry the boat? What do we got going on now? It's got to be number 133. Aw, yeah. If you don't know, let me tell you a little something. This kid is the answer. Cruz Gonzalez up on the front side one more time. Out of Napa, California he comes. This dude's looking good to go. Brentwood, my bad. I tell you what, it is all good. It's going to be all Gonzalez. He's going to get on in for the win. If it holds together, Gonzalez and Gibson. Gibson and Gonzalez. 1 and 2. Answer and answer. How are we going to get both riders on the same moto? Darn it. We have got 15X coming your way today. Let's go with the Supercross. Man, I tell you what, Dr. J is in the house right now. This guy, call him the landlord because he is straight up putting down payment on owning this class right now. Perkins out of the final turn coming on down the line. Perkins is in the one ride. Jacob Sorensen, they're going to go 1 and 2, but keep your eyes on Kumston in that one, man. Julian's bad. Is this going to be? Oh, I believe so. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The Rowdy one is up on the front side right now. He's your factory profile rider holding on to the front side. And I'll tell you what, he needs to get on the gas right about now because he has got a bride on the side trying to fly right on by. And here comes the Rift Tanger rider, the 120, Cerny, Jack Cerny coming on through. Holzer's in there. Don't trip, Snowman. You be back. Number 136 is locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to go. And I'll tell you what, more 15-year-old experts getting ready to roll their wrists and turn on the turbos as they hit on into this one. Shoo-wee. Oh, we missing someone? Goodare, Brown, Herman, Lynn, Buller. Oh, Buller. Oh. Is that a joke from Sawyer? I love you, brother. They are long gone. One more time. What do we got going on with this one? I'll tell you what. Cutter trying to shut the door on everybody. Good air. This guy got a sugar snap and said, see you later. Bye, guys. But he's got company coming on strong. Don't count out Buller. I'm just saying it right now. He's the guy in pink sitting in 3, and this guy can reel you on in anytime. Good air's up on the front side right about now. And what did I say? I tell you what. Buller. Oh, Buller. He almost got stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey. Godare's in. Buller is in. Buller is in. Oh, man. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. This time I got a tangent ride on the front side all day long. Yep, I said it. I'll tell you what. He's got company coming his way as well. This has got to be Regal trying to find a little something right about now. One more turn to go. It will be the tangent ride. National age group number 1 getting on in there along with, I believe that was going to be the 8. Man. I'm sorry. The 9, my bad. Martinez, my bad. You're in. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. What do we got as they come on through?
Can you have them announce to clear the runway here?
Hey, guys, don't forget to clear the finish line, guys. We don't want anybody to get hit at the finish line. Please clear the finish line, guys. We don't want anybody to get nailed as they come across the line. They're coming hot and heavy trying to get qualifying spots, and you know how it is. Lucas Zhao and Hayden Thompson. Lucas Zhao and Hayden Thompson. There'll be our qualifiers in that one. Zhao is in. Thompson is in. What do we got going on now? The 139. Number 139. Yep. That's all I got to say is, yep, it's got to be Golmalecki. This dude is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese, a little macaroni on the side, if you know what I mean. He is straight up moving out with cloud big time. It looks like it's going to be the Bay Area Dynamic, the Bay Area ride, my bad, getting on in there as well. That's going to be all Turbo himself on the 6 ride. Woo-wee. 1720? Oh, yeah. Montney, Busk, Velasquez, Brad. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. We still got one down. We're going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. He's holding on to his collarbone over there. You know what that usually means. Well, let's not even talk about it. It is all good. Hot and heavy race ready action coming your way. Here being brought to you, sanctioned by USA BMX, of course. The Lumberjack Nationals right here. Man. Bill, where you find all these fast riders, bro? Where you find all these fast riders? They all winning. If you can help me out, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I need a team sheet too. Chilling. They are long gone right now. Oh, yeah. I tell you what. Híjole, muchacho. That's all I got to say about this dude. Híjole. How about we go with Velasquez up on the front side? Muy rápido, mi amigo. It's going to be Velasquez. Velasquez up on the tippy-top side out of Bogota. He comes. I tell you what. This guy is rolling as he heads on in the final turn. It's still going to be Velasquez. They're taking two. One more turn to go. He is straight up in cruise control right about now. Velasquez is in the national age group number 17. Jasper's like, where did this dude come from? He is motoring, son. Oh, Benny Serini trying to reel on in the big guy right about now. The Cobra's in the mix as well. Fool pulling it downtown. It has got to be Deegan Brown handling business. Oh, man, this dude is straight up mobbing right about now. Keep your eyes on Brown as he comes on down the line. Brown's going to get on in. His buddy Serini's in there for the two. We're moving on now to number 142. 142 is on the course right now as they come on down to the line. You know what we got going on all day. Sean Day. Full tilt radio coming on strong. He's got Velador on the back door saying, knockety, knock, knock, knock. I want to come on in and play today. Dave, Velador 1 and 2 as they diesel it their way down to the line. It'll be Dave for the win. Velador the 2. They'll be your qualifying rides in motor number 142. We are motoring right now one more time. I got a Jackson sitting in 2. The long hair is rocking and rolling in 3. Somebody's catching some air to spare out there. So it's going to break on down just like this. Ingles, Carbona. Here comes Chandler. Chandler's got the Spartan in the mix as well. As they come on down to the line, the double ones are going to belong to all Carbona. And Jackson, they're going to be your qualifiers in that one. Elliott is in the mix. We're moving on now to motor number 144, guys. Motor number 144, Moses, Brosius, Elliott. Here comes Patmore and Peebles. Oh, what do we got going on? Peebles, Peebs is sitting in too, trying to reel him on in. But you know that guy's in cruise control until main time. It is all good. Down to the line, your lead ride guy's going to steal the show right about now. How about we go with Brosius doing it to it for Factory Moto Phil out of BC. Somebody just railed that back turn, and I'll tell you what, he never stopped pedaling. 26 to 35. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, I thought he was going to get stuffle buried. What happened to good times? Oh, man, I'll tell you what, that must have been a bad start. Kelly, Saccone, here comes Mickelson, Harper, Jones, Muller. They got T-Bone in here as well. I got the 5-2-2 followed by the Supercross rider. Harper going to get your final qualifier in that one. You know, it was Vitelli looking good to go. Is he out of Coeur d'Alene? Yep, he is. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. We are on to number 146. Oh, God. Ooh, ow, híjole, muchacho. What do we got going on? Motor number 146 now coming your way. We got one down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Is that going to be my buddy Kyle Craig? No way. How about, oh, Kyle's in 2. Kyle, and that's got to be Hoorah Marine Corps, Brian Carrillo. Yep, Carrillo. I tell you what, this guy is Aquaman looking good to go as he comes out of the final turn. He's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. It'll be Carrillo and Craig, 2 super good dudes of our sport. I'll tell you what, I appreciate both of those guys. They are good to go. We're going to check on our downed rider, make sure he's A-OK and good to go. We're going to make sure he is good to go, so we'll give it a little chill pill right about now, if you know what I mean. Man, I tell you what, Lumberjack Nationals, and it is all good. It is all good. Woo. Hey, guys, I tell you what, did you guys see the deal going on at Tangent? Woo. You spend $200, you get entered into a raffle for your choice of Rift bike. Your choice. What color you want, what size you want. I mean, it don't get better than that, right? I might have to go get 2 entries. 2 entries. That's right, I said it. Let's do it. You do it, I do it. Oh, you checking the patterns? Yeah. Nice. Where are we at? Oh, okay.
We're by the river
around
here somewhere.
All right, sounds good. We're still going to check out our downed rider. Of course, we always rider safety is paramount, so we like to take our time, make sure they are all good in the hood.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
And he is up and A-OK. Here we go. Let's go with out of the first turn. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, you can just call him fast. I'm going to call him Lloyd Sherrod up on the front side one more time. Check out this big bad boy. It's going to be all Sherrod coming your way today as he comes in and out of the final turn and brings it on down to the line. Sherrod is going to get on in for the win. This dude is fast, man. Sherrod, your qualifier in that one, followed by the 54 ride, is going to be Shanks. Shanks. What do we got going on in this one? This could be my guy, Andy. Andy is up on the front side one more time as they come on down the stripe. And I'll tell you what, stay strong, stay right, get it together as they come on down to the line. Andy's going to get on in. Man, Andy's looking good. He's got the Arizona rider on the back door. That's got to belong to Tommy Pruitt. He's going to get a qualifying spot as well. Tariq is on fire. He don't need no water. Check out the big guy on the front side. He's got Bostock in two. Tariq and Bostock, 1 and 2. They're going to be coming out of the second turn right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy's tippy-toeing through the turn. It is all good. Tariq is going to hold on right about now. Check out Dwayne. Dwayne Taylor's like, I'm going to take a chill pill. We got a little water on the track. Woohoo! What do we got? Tariq is lighting them up right about now, if you know what I mean. Tariq for the win. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! No way! Are you kidding me? Was that Francois? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Francois getting on in one more time. They're going to come on down to the line as they come on through one more time. I'll tell you what, they're looking good to go. It's going to be the 603 followed by Lee. 603 and Lee, they're qualifiers in that one. Yeah, buddy. Oh, just a little bit of water. We just wanted to get the first round through. It's all good. What do we got going on now? More race action coming out of the final turn. Corky Gainsford, Elite Vendetta. You're the man. He's going to get on in, followed by Tito. He's going to come on through as well. Hector Sanchez is my homie. They're going to go 1-2. What happened to Lowry? We are moving on now. I tell you what, we got more race action is coming your way. Yeah, buddy. How about this guy up on the front side? Leslie Sanders. Sanders is coming in and out of the final turn. One more to go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sanders is in. Is it going to be Eric Roop, the Big Daddy? He's done this before. He is not scared. It's going to be Roop. Roop is on fire. It looks like we're on a holding pattern for just a bit. Just a bit. Woo-hoo-hoo! I love it.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
sponsor whole shop.
feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
one more time, and I'll tell you what, keep your eye on Sweet Pea. That's right, Olivia Armstrong. It is all good. Linder, I tell you what, dude, it is so good to see you, my man. It is so good. It's going to be Sweet Pea up on the front side one more time. Armstrong showing you the way around the course. And I'll tell you what, she got boosted in the mix right now, and here comes company as well. It's still going to be, I believe, Thompson. Aldridge trying to find the fast line with Palmer in the mix as well. One more turn to go as they come on down to the line. I'll tell you what, ain't nothing bothering Armstrong. It's just a little bit of water. Olivia in for the win, followed by her national age group number 15, and boosted, getting on in there as well. Moving on now, we got more big dogs in the gate getting ready to rock the party. Gomalecki, Skinner, Bust, Chandler, Witten, Jones, and Morales. Keep your eyes on the BABS ride. They are long gone. One more time. What do we got going on? Chandler's trying to find a little some of the ROC1 on the inside. I got a new lead ride guy, Smith and Bust. Here comes Day, Peebles, Morales, Carbona, and Chandler here as well. Down the line, Sean Day handling his business. He's got company coming. Peebles shutting it on down the ground. Whoa, Nelly, check out this dude. He ain't even scared to turn in the water. This guy's straight mobbing on through. Sean Day, though, still up on the front side. He's going to rail the trail and coming on through, playing it safe as they all tippy-toe it on through. So it's going to be Day. Day's going to get on in there. Whoa, Nelly, the 58, followed by the 16. I believe that is going to belong to Smith. Smith, the 58, was going to belong to Morales. Morales looking good as well. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? More guys are in the gate getting ready to go. It's Pro-Am style. How about we go with Ingalls, Skinner, Gomalecki, Witten, Jones, up Shizzy. They are gone one more time, and I tell you what, experience pays off right here, right now. It has got to be Upshaw, Jeffrey Upshaw. He's got Gomalecki, the young gun, trying to bang with the big dog coming your way. And I tell you what, this man needs no introduction in the civilized world. Smooth as a goose as he heads on down to the line. It is still going to be Upshaw and Gomalecki. Whoa, Nelly, did you see that? The guy's doing variations and options. He's jumping oppo. It's going to be Upshaw, 09, followed by, I believe it's going to be Gomalecki getting on in there with the 25. It's going to be all Bo Witten. They are out of the gate one more time, 6 and under, mixed open. And I'll tell you what I saw out of the gate, man. Hayden rode and was trying to get the hole shot. And I'll tell you what, she is a hole shot hero. She's going to try and say, see you later, bye guys. I am straight up out of here as I move on to the Lumberjack Nationals Day 1 main event. 6 and under, mixed open. 6 and under, mixed open. We are already on to motor number 7, guys. And they are straight up moving through the gears. Roden up on the tippy top spot right now as they come on down the stripe, but she's got company on the back door saying, knockety, knock, knock, knock. I want to come on in and play today. Hey, guys, we are going to be running them quick. Be into staging. Get there early and be ready to bring the heavy hitters right now. It's still going to be Roden coming on down to the line. The 9-1 ride is in the mix. That's going to be Mo. We're taking 3, though, so it's going to be your final qualifier on the 83 ride. Trujillo, the outlaw, is going to get on in. Oh, yeah, here we go. Is this going to be 10-10 coming your way? We're going to figure it on out as they bring it on back. No, 10-10's long gone. Webinar, along with Reuter, Eder, Seaford is in the mix right now. Coming on down the line. Loke Dog's going to get on in, followed by the 70 ride and the 53 going on through as well. Eder, and Micah is in the mix. We're moving on now. Here we go, 9-10-year-old, and this is going to be a hard charger coming your way right now. How about we go with Zoom, trying to find the fast line. There ain't no doubt about it. Zoom, getting the job done. Zoe Hines in motor number 9. Hines is going to come on through. We're taking 3. The 7 and the 9 ride moving on through. The 7 is going to be Malcolm. The 9 is going to be Montgomery. Little Maddie Montgomery getting on in there as well. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? An 11 and 12-year-old mixed open class coming on strong. This has got to be Duncan, looking good to go all the way down to the line. Harlow, the hot dog. Duncan's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 41 ride. Moving on through, that's going to be Lamelli, along with, how about we go with Ramirez to the Dream Team ride, coming on through as well. Moving on now, 13, 14-year-old mixed open. 13, 14-year-old mixed open. In and out of the final turn. Coming down the stripe, Tyree and Gallagher and Carey. And Dome is in the mix there. The 217. Dome is going to get on in there with the 8 ride as well. Kennedy Carey coming on through. They're taking 3. The 7 ride. That's got to be the Alligator. Little Gallagher for the Bike Master team out of Spokane, Washington. Spokane? What do we got going on? Jen, I did 3rd grade twice. I don't know. What do we got going on? Coming on down the stripe right now, 17, 20-year-old more mixed open riders at 380.99 is going to be Klopp. Klopp's going to get on in. He's going to steal the show, followed by, I believe that's going to be the Phoenix ride. How about we go Tara Lara getting on in there, and John Walker, they're going to go 1, 2, 3. Moving on now. Hey, that looks nice. What do we got going on? Coming on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, 6 under opens. The little guys are turning on the turbos, headed on down to the stripe. How about we go with Daniel and Jace, along with, I believe that's going to be Little Thunder. How about Jasper Chen in there as well as they coming on down the stripe? It's just a little water, my man. Your bike's going to be clean for a change. I tell you what, it is all good. The 25 ride all the way down the stripe. I thought he qualified last time, but he's good to go. He's in the mix, followed by our national league number 1. That's going to be Chen. Moving on through. They're taking 2. We have got 7 and 8-year-old opens coming your way. 7 and 8-year-old opens coming your way. Emery won the last one. Let's see if the young Lion Tanakas, along with Owens, can get on in there as well. I have got a daylight ride up on the front side. How about we go with Emery? He's going to take it home. Deja vu all over again. Followed by young Tanakas and Owens for the Mayhem national team. What do we got going on through the rhythm section? I'll tell you what, a little bit of water is making it nice and fast out there. 9 and 10-year-old open, and we're taking 2. So Fleming, Kelly, McKee, Lau, and Booth is in the mix as well. All the way down to the stripe. It's going to be our national age group number 7 and the 14. Moving on through. Let's go with Traxton and Jamie Lau. They're going to go 1 and 2. Don't bounce. Gets me weird. What do we got going on? Motor number 16 now, guys. Motor number 16. How about we go Spawn, Matson, along with McLean, and Roden. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 as they bring it on down to the line right now. Yeah, buddy. This guy's going to hop and skip and jump his way in and out of the final turn as he brings it on down the stripe. Your Gold Cup ride. Madison is going to be a qualifier in here, along with the 18 of Landon McLean out of BC is in the house representing today. 11 and 12-year-old open here at the Lumberjack Nationals in motor number 17. Check out this guy. Are you, man, I'll tell you what, Rubeck has been looking so good. He's your Gold Cup number 1. How about Sayonara Sam Rubeck going to take it to you out of Bend. Oh, the qualifying spot, they're taking 4. Getting on in there as well. Garcia looking good to go with Woods and Mercado. We're moving on now to motor number 19, guys. Motor number 19, you know who you got up on the front side. Ian Gibson. He's the real deal up on the front side as they take 2 out of this one. Gibson, he's going to get on in riding that King of Rock, the ROC champion, along with the Gold Cup 3 of Riley Beeman. They're going to go 1 and 2. Motor number 2 now. Motor number 2 now coming your way. Got, I believe, Eccles and along with, how about Tittle and Gonzalez in the mix right now. Why are you smiling so much, man? You love this too much. Oh, man, it is all good. Motor number 20, how about we go with the 23 ride, turning in his bars, looking good to go. Cruz Gonzalez, he's another one of those factory answer rider, along with Charlie Eccles. They're going to be your qualifying riders in that one. We're moving on now as they come out of turn 2, and somebody's trying to roll his way to the front side, but I'll tell you what, keep your eyes on Evan. Evan looks good to go. He's sitting in 2 right now, but he's got his hands full. He might have to turn on the turbos now, all the way down the stripe. Evan's going to get on in with the 1-6 ride. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Lil Pepper, Allison in there as well for the Driven Cycling Academy. That's got to be up shizzle, I believe. 17 to 20 now coming your way. These guys are on a boat ride, man. Somebody was a little bit scared to get on the course. This is going to bring Brad Beer and McGee along with Jason Rhodes coming on strong. In and out of the second turn right now as they bring it on down to the line. The West Coast BMXers are looking good to go right now with high-tech color coming your way today. All the way down to the stripe. Brad Beer is going to get on in, of course, with the 1-3 ride. Yeah, Rhodes. Rhodes is just mobbing through the hood, man. Did you see Emmanuel through there? Making it look cheesy and easy. What do we got going on now? Oh, cruisers are on the course, and I'll tell you what, Guevara, Seifert, and Blevins, Lil Bear trying to get on in there right now as they head on down the line. They are taking 2. What do we got as they come out of the second turn right now? I'll tell you what, this one might be up for grabs. They come on down to the line. Harley, Marley, Guevara's in the mix. White City, Oregon, rocking the party right about now. Looks like Seifert. We might be missing her in this one. Guevara, Blevins, Little Bear as well as they come out of the final turn. Down to the stripe they go. It's still going to be, I believe, the 7 ride on the front side, Seifert. Seifert's going to take home the tippy-top spot of this one, followed by the 304 ride of Guevara. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll get qualifying spot right about now. What do we got going on in 9 and 10-year-old young ladies on the course right about now? Number 24. How about Dr. Jordan and the Pirate Tassie? And then Penelope Malcolm. Leah Hegberg is in the mix as well. Down to the line, they're taking 3. I'll tell you what we got going on in this one. It will be Dr. Jordan getting on in there along with Malcolm. Malcolm in the National 84 ride. Leah Hegberg in there as well. Moving on through 11 and 12-year-old young ladies are on the course. 11, 12-year-old young ladies are on the course right about now as they head on in. We are taking 4 out of this one. Bushholz and Hale. Durfrey is in here. Weinson along with the beast Ella Hernandez coming on through as well. All the way down to the line. What do we got going on? Wetz is going to steal the show as well as they come on through. It looks like it's going to be McGee is in, Hale's in, Durfrey's in, White's is in, along with the 4 ride. That's going to be Hernandez is in as well. We're moving on now. 13, 14-year-old young ladies are coming out of the final turn right now. They're taking 4. Newton and Penrod, along with Olson, looking good to go as they come on down to the stripe. Looks like Misfits is in a little bit of trouble right about now. Wells, Aldridge coming on through. Wells and Aldridge, along with Newton and Pitbull Penrod, is on the 3 ride. 15, 16-year-old young ladies are on the course in this one. Farrah Mackey. Oh, there ain't no doubt about it. The Clovis rider staying strong right about now out of the final turn and bringing it down to the line. No doubt about it. Mackey's going to get on in for the win for Mr. Freeho, along with, I believe, Helena Stenlock's getting there. The 10 ride and the 4. The 10 and the 4. Adair, and infield. Looks like that's going to be Lightning. What do we got going on? 17, 20-year-old young ladies are coming around the course right about now. Gabriel Mia Ontiveros is in the mix as well. And then I believe that's going to be Allison Goodsey all the way down to the line. I'll tell you what we got going on here. National age group number 8 is going to be Gabrielle. She's going to get on in, followed by the 1 ride. Goodsey is in there as well for Goods BMX. We have got 31, 35-year-old young ladies on the course right now, headed around the turn. Who's got the skills to pay the bills through the rhythm section? Check out the hard charge coming from Beast Mom Binford and Steffens. And then we got McCoy coming on strong as well. Down to the line. National age group number 8 is getting in there. Binford is going to go wire to wire. The 2 ride coming on through has got to be McCoy. McCoy and Misfits Racing getting on in there. Yeah, Megan Hort. Yeah, girl. What do we got going on now? How about more young ladies coming across the line on their cruiser bikes? And I'll tell you what we got. We got Barry and Stewart. Givens and Lust is in the mix as well. They're going to come out of the final turn, bring it on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you, I got a 1 ride on the front side. That's got to be the Hot Messer Sep. The Hot Mess, followed by the 10 and the L coming on through. Barry's in there, along with Desiree Given coming on through out of Monroe, Oregon. More ladies. Is that going to be Spike up on the front side? And Sweeta Lathan coming on through. The Reaper is in the mix for Goods BMX. You know she's sitting into, just chilling right about now as she mobs on through. It's going to be Bianca Lathan. They're going to go up on the front side one more time. The 8 ride has got to belong to Roberts as well. We got a couple 8s in here. Nice. Followed by the 16 is going to be Maureen Sweden. The gate drops and all else stops as we have got a rider up on the front side that goes by the name of Jennifer Bitts. Bitts is doing it to it for the Factory S Ascendant LSG ride. One of Donovan's girls up on the tippy top side of this one. So Donovan's crew will get on in for the win, followed by, that's going to be the Taminator. Looking good to go. Congratulations, girl. The Taminator getting on in there with Katie Allison coming on strong in there for the 3. We're moving on now. What do we got going on in motor number 35, guys? Motor number 35, Amy Lee Davis, along with Radma, and Harmson is in there as well. They're going to come out of the final turn and bring it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, the last run of Ladies Cruiser, and I'll tell you what, she's going to steal the show. It's going to be all Harmson taking it wire to wire. Harmson in for the qualifying spot along with Amy Lee. They're going to be moving on through. Lee is in. Harmson is in.
For second round cruiser, do you want me to work?
Whatever you want to do.
I'm not trying to be cold.
Yeah. Oh, out of the final turn. Here we go. A little lightning Liam looking good to go. Liam's going to take him a qualifying spot with the 15 ride. DeSombre is going to get on there. The 24 and the 14 are coming on through. That has got to be the 14 is going to be the Jet. Aiden Sikowski. And how about Bodie Jakubiak doing it to it for Apollo Racing out of Idaho. 8-year-old cruisers now coming your way. What do we got going on? This could be, yes. Man, I'll tell you what, Adams has been looking so good lately. I'm so excited and impressed with him, along with Mason Walmsley, the rascally one. The dream team out of Vallejo taking home the qualifying spot as well. Run it. What do we got going on? 9-year-old cruisers coming your way today as they head on down to the line right about now. Looks like we have got the 6-4 ride. Mata's taking 3 with them. I got a 16 and a 21. The 16 is going to be Carey. The 21, of course, is all business. The Bay Area Dynamics rider, Devin Boyles. 10-year-old cruisers now. 10-year-old cruisers now. What do we got going on? DeSomber and Martin and Horton, Binford and Fleming, along with, I believe, Sinsil is in here as well. Down to the line. Oh, man, they're taking 4 in this one. I got a 7 and an R ride coming your way, along with a 2 and a 3 getting on in there as well. The Gold Cup 3. So Sinsil is going to get on in with Fleming. Nice job, Fleming. Bay Area Dynamics rider finding his way on into a main event win. Binford and DeSomber. 11-year-old cruisers now, guys. 11-year-old cruisers. Is this going to be Walker? Oh, yeah. Walker. This boy is back. Walker. A qualifying spot with the 27, the C, and the 32 getting on in there as well. That's going to be Christensen. Christensen and Wells. Christensen, Wells, along with Garcia. What do we got going on now? I've got a USA BMX flag flying high up on the front side. 12-year-old cruisers this time around the course. How about we go with Wood? Wood and Fleming. Eakins is in there as well. Rufio Wood trying to get the final qualifying spot. The 2, the 11, the 3, and Rufio Wood is in there as well coming on through. Fleming's going to get on in. The 11 ride, of course, is Bencourt. They're heading into the final turn one more time. This time, motor number 45, guys. Motor number 45. 13-year-old cruisers coming on down the stripe right now. Dom is going to get on in. They're taking 2. Dom and, the 7 ride getting on in there. Is that Sam Squatch? I believe it was. Sam Squatch, you are in. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they come on down to the line. I'll tell you what we got going. We got more 13-year-olds and motor number 46 trying to get on into the main event as they head on down the stripe. The moto number 46, that is. So it's going to be all fishball coming on through, along with the 26 ride belonging to Road Rage Guevara LFR Racing. We are moving on now. Check out this dude. You know, it's got to be Vicario. The BMX Sharks riders up on the front side looking good to go. Vicario, he's going to steal the show wire to wire. Be taking with him a good buddy. That's got to be the Machine. Shelter moving on through. Oh, yeah. I told y'all to remember the name. Julian Cumston is coming your way today for the Bike House Racing Team. El Fuego, we call him out of the NorCal. So it's going to be El Fuego. They're taking 4. He's got Moto Mason in the back door right now, sitting in his back pocket trying to wear him like a dirty shirt. And then we have got the 9 ride followed by the 2 coming on through. So Gavin Stratman's in along with Manuel Daniel getting down. Daniel Brown. What do we got going on now? Here we go as they tippy-toe on through around the track. Los Besos. Híjole. It has got to be, I believe. Oh, man. Connor caught him. Connor caught him. Yep. You know it. Check the hashtag. Oh, it's going to be all Los Besos getting on in for the win. No doubt about it. Followed by Julian Roybal. They're going to go 1 and 2. Sorry, dude. I had to do it, bro. I had to do it. Oh, gosh, there's a story behind that, but I can't tell you about it. What do we got going on? Oh, in and out of the last turn, I'll tell you, this dude's so smooth, man. I'll tell you, the driven ride, Garrett Montney is taking 3 of his buddies to the main event with him. Woo, Garrett getting a little squirrely-whirly right there. The 4 and the 13 moving on through with him. That has got to belong to Denton. Denton and Angel Plata. Plata. Hey, if you guys see Los Besos walking around, Benjamin Seffin, just ask him what that Connor caught him. What does that mean? It's all good. What do we got going on? Headed in the final turn right about now. I'll tell you what, Nick the Brick Elliott is right there sitting in 2. This dude's in cruise control, but I'll tell you what, he's got more game than Nintendo does. He's the real deal, man. Brandon Loudermilk's going to come on through as well. Elliott in there. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. I didn't think you were going to make your moto. Brandon, why are you always nice to him? Huffman. Can't be nice. What do we got going on? Yeah, boy. Wood, Davis, and Ian Anderson. Anderson's my homie from the old days. And we have got Davis, DJ Davis, Darren Davis, whatever you want to call him, just call him up on the front side. He might take home the big win today. Yeah, boy. I tell you what, I was sitting at a Wingstop a while back hanging out with him, and he is all good, all good. He's got the one ride. Wood's going to come on through as well. Davis the win. Wood the 2. Ian Anderson, my co-pilot and troublemaker, in there for the 3. Woo-wee. I tell you what, man, Lloyd Sherrod has got an AT&T long-distance phone call kind of lead, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, that's steam. Yeah, awesome. What do we got going on? Lloyd's going to take home the tippy-top spot one more time. Tim, where's your brother at, man? Is he ducking the competition? He's still scared? I figured he was, man. Shoot, he's probably listening online, having a little FOMO, wishing he was here. You know what I mean? The fear of missing out. You are missing out, Nap. I could have showed you how to turn a bike. Man. Sherrod, Nap, 1 and 2. Sherrod, Nap, 1 and 2. We're moving on now. What do we got? Oh, check out the plane wrap. No way. How about Perry, Piper, Barry? They're in the mix right now. Here comes Huffman. Huffin's tippy-toeing through the final turn right about now. And I'll tell you what, that dude's good to go. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the line. They're being taken for these guys. The main event right about now. It'll be the 3-1-2. Huffman, the 29 ride, and the 20. You know that's my buddy, Bushnell. The 29 is going to be Rivera. More race action coming your way. Oh, yeah. That dude just did a turn bar. Are you kidding me? He's been getting rad since 1986. Davis and DeYoung, along with McCord and Contreras. Here comes Gardner as well. Oh, Gardner's in trouble. Is he going to get a qualifying spot? No way. Gardner hasn't made a main since 1989. Holy moly. 53 is in. Gardner's in. The 13 and the 776. Contreras is in with McCord and Gardner. Woo-wee. More race action coming your way one more time around the track. And I'll tell you what, we got Johnson, Chase, and Nelson already qualified. So how about Slim Jim in this one? These guys are on a boat ride. They're just cruising around the course trying to tiptoe their way to the finish line, get qualifying. Yeah, boy. So as they come on down to the line, it's still going to belong to, I believe, the 1-7 ride. Chase is going to take it wire to wire. Oh, Chase doing a little turn bar for his buddy. Almost ended up wearing him. Slim Jim Allison's in there as well. What do we got going on in number 60 now? Dude, Leslie, you're just in cruise control, man. Are you pumping around the track? Your competition getting a little scared? Don't be scared. It's just a little water on the track, my man. Lindsay's on the daylight ride right about now. Oh, that's Howard Cato didn't show up. Howard, where are you at, man? Shoot, he ain't scared of nothing. I got stories about Cato. I'm telling you, he ain't scared. Coming on down to the line one more time. Looks like Glenn Hankey's already out of this one. So it's going to be, how about the 64 ride? Hankey's going to get on in with Sanders, my good buddy. What do we got going on now? This has got to be your daddy and mine. How about Big Daddy? They call him Eric Roop. How about the MCS ride on the front side one more time around the course? He got a bright light on the back door trying to break it on down, but I'll tell you what, Roop's got like 21 National Age Group number ones and like 5 world titles. 16 Gold Cup titles, 3 girlfriends and a wife. He is all good. Roop's going to take on the top spot, followed by the 7 ride getting on in there. They're taking 3. The 10 ride moving on through. That's got to be Mofo Matias. So we are moving on to my favorite class in all of BMX, the SE rider, John Rush. Holy moly, I'll tell you what, when I was a young gun about 300 years ago, John Rush used to teach me how to manual jumps out at Moppet Field BMX a long, long time ago. It was just John Rush and Jesus and Moses and Abraham and those other guys who were racing back then. He is all good. So as he comes out of the final turn, brings it on down to the stripe, John Rush for the SC Flyers riders. He's going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt about it. Followed by, I believe it's going to be Mundell coming on through as well. No, that's going to be Frank Press getting on in there. He'll get a qualifying spot with John Rush. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then we got Suspender Man Mundell, the bike master. We are on to 5 and under. 5 and under are coming your way. The novices are on the course right about now trying to figure it on out. And I'll tell you what, Knox Pingleton was looking good to go, but right about now, sitting in the back of the pack. So Goods BMX is sitting in the mix right about now. They got Kenny and Margaret in the mix as well. They got one more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, Saccone is up on the front side, looking good to go out of quarter lane. Oh no, here comes trouble on the inside. She's like, nah, forget about it. I ain't even playing. It's time to roll the wrist and get on the throttle right about now. She heads for home. Margaret's going to get on in there. Margaret for the win. The 2's going to go on now to Asher, and then Knox 1, 2, and 3. We got more novice riders coming your way today, and this time it's going to be the 7-year-olds. This time it's going to be the 7-year-olds in and out of the final turn. One more to go. Does this guy got the full pull to make it down to the finish line? Is this going to be Meng? Yeah, boy. Meng is in. Meng is doing it to it all the way down to the line, handling his business, followed by the 188 ride belonging to Wimsley. Low, Milo getting low, that is, followed by the bad start himself. That's got to be Bones. River Jones. Now we are on to 8-year-old novices. Now we're coming on down the rhythm section. I'll tell you what, Micah, he took it home last time. Let's see if Jackson can get on in and get a qualifying ride around the course out here at the Lumberjack Nationals. Down to the line, Zayden, Barrett, Jackson. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe. It's still going to belong to this guy as he comes on in for the win. Bob is going to get on through. Jackson is in. The 263 is going to belong to Barrett Diaz, getting a qualifying spot in that one. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I got more novice riders trying to get on in. This time they're going to be the 11-year-olds. 11-year-olds are on the course, headed on down the stripe. Oh, that's the best coffee ever. Coming on down to the line one more time. It's still going to belong to this guy. Young Eli is going to come on through. Eli's going to get on in with the 184 ride of Cole. They're taking 3, along with, I believe, Micro Boss. How about Leilani? Leilani, one of my favorite names in all of BMX. Yep, I said it. What do we got going on now? 12-year-old novices are on the course around the track. The Furious One is coming your way today in the 12-year-old novice division. And I'll tell you what, the 705 ride, that has got to be Atticus Alexander. Atticus followed by Lucas. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then I believe it's going to be the Furious One. 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on now. How about we go with one number 68, guys? One number 68. So more novices are on the course. And I'll tell you what, the Swiss man is trying to chop them on up, but he has got company coming. Silverback, you made it out of this one. So how about Stumpy and Nold? How about we got Sean Lunn in there as well? All the way down to the line. Roberts is coming on through. He's going to get on in for the win. Yeah, Davis. Man, all those Davis riders, they've been looking good lately, along with Josh Schwishman. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they take 3 on out of this one. 51 to 55 riders. That's got to be the SE rider coming on through as well on the 217 bike. How about we go with Stumpy? Tim Schroeder's going to come on through as well. Keep on pedaling, Stumpy. It ain't over until you win, my man. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, buddy. This guy's got more power than an 18-wheeler. Coming on down the finish line one more time. They're taking 2, and the 79 is going to be one of them. That's going to be Olson. Olson's going to get on in there with the 83 ride. He'll get a qualifying spot. That's got to be the outlaw himself, Jesse Trujillo. We are on to more race action right about now as they dive down into turn number 2. I got 2 of these guys on a breakaway train right about now as they come on down to the line. This could be Junior Lamelli. I believe it is. He's one of the young Sharks riders trying to graduate his way to the factory team. How about we go with Lamelli out of Rialto, California. Lamelli on the tippy top side of this one as he comes out of the final turn and brings it on down to the stripe. Lamelli on the B ride, getting the job done today. Lamelli handling it. I ain't got a B, but it's all good. I know that's Lamelli, the 173 ride. That's got to be Oliver Lindner in there as well. What do we got going on? Talent scouts are everywhere. That is outstanding, dude. It is all good. Check out our lead ride guy up on the front side, Moretto and Feller, Howard and Harris. And I tell you what, they got a Horn in the mix as well. Coming your way today, what do we got going on? We're going to be taking 4 of these guys to the main event as they head on through. Our big dog is up on the front side. Horn and Harris. Here comes Howard as well. Your lead ride guy right of the 223 is going to be Howard. Howard's in. Along with, he's going to got the 80 and the 644 ride. I'll tell you what, we got Horn in the mix, and then how about the 19 ride getting your final qualifying spot? 19, I didn't have him on the sheet. We are long gone in motor number 72, guys. Motor number 72. So it's going to break on down like this. We got more 7-year-old intermediates are coming your way. Weaver, and Kennedy. Kennedy's out of, I believe, Molalla River BMX. Man, I tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. Let's see if he can keep it on 2 wheels and bring it on in for a qualifying ride today. The 41 ride. Hayner's going to get on in. Hayner's got the 459 ride. That's got to be the Savage one. Little Weaver is in the mix. I got another home run hitter swinging for the fences. Hey, thank you for your service. Hoorah. Appreciate it. What do we got going on? 9-year-old intermediate riders are coming your way all the way around the track right now. It's still going to be the 204 ride getting on in there. The 204 and the 68 coming on in. The 204, 68 moving on through. More race action coming your way today. What do we got going on as they head on down through the rhythm section? I'll tell you what, we got a gang of intermediates trying to get qualifying rides on in. These white guys want to make it to the show, if you know what I mean, as they bring it on down. It's still going to be, I believe, more bad boys trying to bring it on through McCord and McLaren. They made it out of that last one. Coming on down to the stripe right now. The 79 ride is going to be Moreno, of course, with the 28 ride. That's got to be Ramirez for the Dream Team out of Sacktown, doing it to it for Donnie Robinson and his crew out there. 10-year-old intermediates now. 10-year-old intermediates. And I'll tell you what, this guy is lighting them on up. He is straight up on a home run chase right now as he comes on down the line. Is this going to be the ace? Yep. Gittes is going to take it home, followed by the 131 ride. They're getting on in there for the 2. And then we have got the little joker. How about we go with Emmett Tittle in the mix for Misfits. For the Misfits. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on now? And I'll tell you what, this guy, this guy owns the house today. Coming on down the line, Jensen looking good to go for the Hotline crew, along with the double 6 ride of Carruthers is getting on in there. That's got to be Levi. Levi's in the mix. I'm on number 77 now, coming on through the rhythm section right now. Weaver has got Woodman C, along with, I believe, little MP. Little Plummer's in the mix as well. Down to the finish line one more time. Plummer looking good to go. Another one of our local boys looking good to go. Plummer's going to get a qualifying spot with the 16 ride. Oh, he crashed at the finish line. Plummer, what are you doing? Lily is in the mix as well. You good, Plummer? You just checking the water down there. I get it, bro. I get it. I got a 12-year-old intermediate coming your way right about now. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. This guy went to the top of the turn to get a little momentum as he comes on down. Silva, the 124 ride, is going to be Burns. Burns is in along with, I believe, Silva, the frosty one. Silva's going to come on through. Moving on now as they head on into the second turn. 13-year-old intermediates are coming your way. Dome Christian along with Giancarlo, 1, 2, and 3. Gio is in here as well, trying to battle with the big boys as he comes on down to the line, down to the stripe. 2 of these guys, they're on a boat ride today. I'll tell you what, they're just cruising on through. It's still going to be, I believe, the 301 ride. Getting on in there, Christensen. Oh, nice, dude. That was catching some air. Gio, hey, pretty good out there, man, doing a little turn bar. Show! 14-year-old intermediates in motor number 80. 14-year-old intermediates in motor number 80 now as they head on into the final turn. They're taking 3, guys. We are taking 3. So coming on down to the line, James Rubeck, he's going to come on through. Rubeck is in. Rubeck along with, I believe, Bauer and the OG1. Oliver Grouse is in there as well for the B-Seed Bikes team. 17 and 20-year-old intermediates now are on the course, and I'll tell you what, 17 and 20-year-old intermediate riders, these guys are part-time BMXers, part-time drivers, and I'll tell you what, they're full-time squirrely-whirly right now as they come on down the line. Klopp is going to go wire-to-wire, coast-to-coast. He's making it on into the main event, followed by the 45 ride. Coming on, the 15 ride, that's got to be Allison Godsey getting on in there as well. Gate drops, all else stops for this guy as they come out of the did you see that? He tried to stuff him, and he's like, nah, I ain't playing it. What do we got going on? It will be the 179 and the 126 coming on through. Nichols, Baker, Ben Sinsel. Ben, you got a good view of that one, man. That's how you throw a block pass out there. You're like, hey, hold on, grab some break. It is all good. What do we got going on now? Looks like we got 2 of these guys are taking 2 to the main, and they're putting in cruise control. They want to wait until these turns are a little drier, it looks like. Is this going to be Williams and Walker in the mix right now, or is the Honey Badger going to come on through as well? They're going to be heading on into the final turn in motor number 83 as they are in cruise control through the rhythm section. But I'll tell you what, they got company a coming and a coming quick. So, motor number 83, what we got going on as they come on down to the stripe, it's still going to belong to, man, check out that so good Walker. Walker's going to come on through with the 106 of Williams. So, Walker and Williams will be your qualifiers in that one. Oh, Minky trying to find out what's going on today. Minky, he's going to have to settle for 2. He's got so slow Yarbrough up on the front side. He's another one of the local boys looking good to go out here at Emerald Valley BMX for the Lumberjack Nationals. Welcome to the Girls Club as we got more race action coming your way today. And I tell you what, 5 and under young ladies are on the course jetting around the track right about now. What do we got going on? Whoa, Nelly, the boss, is up in front looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, she is super cross-mounted and hanging tough right about now. Binford could have company coming. That's got to be Charlotte and Liv Savage. Oh, no, we lose our leader. She got a little slippery up on the top of the turn. She's like, what's going on? And she slides her way to the third place spot. We got a new leader. It's going to be Charlotte. Charlotte in the 31 ride. That's going to be Liv Sav. And then we have got the crasher, Binford. Oh, she's like, I don't know what happened. I was just chilling at the top spot, and then all of a sudden I take a soil sample. That's going to be the boss, Binford. We're going to make sure she's A-OK and good to go. Might want to direct them around her right about now. 6-year-old young ladies are coming around the course right about now. 6-year-old young ladies are coming around the course. Foster, and Lil Lou. Lou has got company, Montgomery Moe. Here comes Hayden Roden as well. They are taking 4, guys. They are taking 4. So down to the line right now. Looks like Lucy's going to be moving on through. Lucy's going to get on in the 91 ride. That's got to be Moe. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we got the national age group number 12 and the 11 ride of Montgomery. How about we go with Kayla Cunningham is in Cunningham's out of the NorCal Bay Area. Seven-year-old experts right about now. All through the gears she goes. I'll tell you what, Ellison Reuter Linder is in the mix, along with, I believe that's going to be Guevara's coming on through. Is this Linder a third-generation BMXer? No way. Could it be? I believe so. As they head on down the second straight right about now, who's going to get on the ponies and ride it all the way down in for the win as they come on through? It's still going to be 7-year-old expert young ladies coming your way today. Oh, yeah, buddy. I tell you what, she don't play no games. Jade Linder is in the mix. Of Reuter's in there. She's the cherry bomb coming on strong with a Huggy Monster. Little Elise Ellison in the mix for the Hotline Northwest team out of Bend, Oregon. So it's going to break on down just like this. We're taking 3 on into the main event along with Linder. So Linder's going to get on in. The 6 and the 31 coming on through. Reuter along with Guevara. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. They'll be moving on to 7-year-old expert main event. What do we got going on in motor number 88 now, guys? Motor number 88, 8-year-old young ladies, and here comes Swissman. Yeah, buddy. Swissman up on the tippy-top side of this one. Say, see you later. Bye, guys. I am straight up checking out of here with Loke Dog on the back door. Seifert. So it'll be Swissman and Seifert moving on through 8X. More young ladies coming your way as they rail the trail in and out of turn number 2. I got a bright light leading the singing in this one. How about Beck and Grumba along with Luna Plata? They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. You know it's going to be all Beck. Beck is going to steal the show right about now, followed by the 1-0 ride belonging to Jesse Gramba. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down to the stripe. We're moving on now. I got a Sharks rider up on the front side of this one. She gets on the ponies. Whoa, Nelly. Lamelli up on the tippy-top side of this one. One more time. They're taking 4 to move on through today in the 9-year-old girls expert main event. She's going to rail the trail and bring it on back one more time. Lamelli's going to get on in. Hines is already gone. The Gold Cup coming on through has got to be Ninky. She's going to steal the show with the 7 and the 3 moving on through. That's got to be Malcolm. Malcolm along with Tinsel Tart. Swigert moving on through for Ponk Racing. What do we got going on? 10-year-old young ladies coming your way. How about Heckberg and Shook and then Gannon? Is this going to be? Yeah, Bostock is in as well. How about Gannon coming on through? Bostock is in along with the SE ride. That's got to be Heckberg. Leah Heckberg in the mix. Man, all the way from FLA, Florida. We're moving on now. I got 11-year-old expert young ladies coming your way. They're taking 4 of these young ladies on in the main event. And I'll tell you what, and Ramirez, Cross, Smith. Here comes company with Lamelli and Wheats as well. It will be, I believe, 18's out. So it's going to break on down. Smith is going to get on in along with the 2 right of cross. And then how about Lamelli and Whites are moving on through as well. We got more race action coming your way. The 94. This is going to be, my bad, more number 95. 12-year-old young ladies. The Factory Tangent Ride looking good to go. Bringing it on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, Rift is all that in a bowl of chili with cheese and macaroni. McLean, the S-Squared Ride coming on in there as well. All 4 of them making it on through. S-Squared. Factory Send It Ride. That was going to be Lil P coming your way. 13-year-old experts are locked and loaded, getting ready to rock the party one more time. They're taking 4. Higgins, Shaddy, Wolski, Olson, Brindley. Woo-wee. Somebody missed the party? Do. I tell you what, man, if you haven't stopped on by Tangent and got entered into that raffle, definitely do so. Just ask them how to get it done. I tell you what, it is all good, man. You can have the opportunity to take home a brand new, your choice Rift frame. Your choice in the size, your choice in the color. Just figure it out, and they're going to get it to you. Get entered in the raffle, son. Oh, here we go. It's good to see you, my man. Yee. Yeah. That's what everybody said. I'm gonna turn. I don't know. We got to figure it out. Nope, you're right. You know I love you. You know I love you. You. Sorry, that's your name. Yep. Do.
Chad said he's giving me a shout out if I mentioned the raffle. At the same time, I'm on answers.
Here we go. Just try and stay out of the way. All right. What do we got going on? We're making sure everything's A-OK. Of course, we like to get it right. Want to make sure the riders are A-OK and good to go. Oh, the gate goes down one more time. Where's my buddy Walski at? I tell you what, Brooke Walski has got company coming. That's got to be Shatswell. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down to the line. Shatswell and Walski. They're 1 and 2. They're taking 4 into the main event. I'll tell you what, the Misfit Rider is trying to find the fast line to get on by, to get on in that main event. I don't know. Higgins is in a little trouble. Oh, Higgins with the pass of the day. Higgins going to fly right on by. Arizona might be out. It's going to be Walski and Shatswell. They're going to go 1 and 2. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. Walski is in, laying down the law. Your former national number 1. Shatswell's in. The 3 and Higgins is in. Walski is in, and it looks like Olson, Mad Olson is in. We are moving through one more time. 14-year-old, they're getting squirrely whirly out there. What do we got going on? That's got to be the 3 ride coming your way today. How about we go with Thompson? Thompson in the 1, moving on through in today's competition as well. That's got to belong to KO Kid. Otovich knocking him out. We got more race action coming your way one more time around the track. How about we go with motor number 99 this time? We're on to motor number 99. Sarabia, Gilbert, Porter, Shaw, along with Reese and Carey coming on strong. Man, they're only taking 2, and we got 5 gangsters coming your way. Sarabia is going to get on in there. The 8 ride, is that going to be? Carey is in. Terrapin Racing. Terrapin is in. Here we go now. We got more young ladies coming your way. How about we go with Cheney, Slunkic, along with, I believe it's going to be Shandit and Mackey, and Adair is in there. They're taking 2. And here comes Mackey. Mackey straight up moving out like an 18-wheeler right about now. She comes on down to the line. It's going to be all Mackey with a 702 ride. Is that going to be Bubby? Yep, Soraya Shanday is in there as well for Trinity. We're moving on now to 101, guys. We are moving on now to number 101 as we head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, we got somebody full pulling through the gears. Neefus, Thompson, infield, along with Brosius and Bugnig. And then we got Sassy Pants Robertson in the mix as well, doing it to it. Only 2 of these riders moving on through into the main event. Your national age group number 11, followed by the 1 ride. Is that going to be Tiffany? Tiffany! And it looks like Stevie Bugnig is in the mix as well out of Corning, California. 17-20, guys. 17-20. 17-20 guys are coming around the course right about now. They're taking 3. This one's going to be a doozy and up for grabs. There ain't no doubt about it. What do we got going on? Looks like Barrett sitting in 2 right now. Boosted is long gone. She is out of here already, so it's going to be Lil Savage trying to reel him on in. Mia Ontiveros. Mia Ontiveros is hanging on to the final qualifying spot. So your lead ride gal bringing it on down to the line. That's got to be your 7 ride. Michaela is going to get on in there. How about we go with Barrett? Barrett and Mia Ontiveros, the second generation, getting on through. More ladies coming on strong right about now. What do we got going on? Wilsey and Mickelson. Here comes Maria as well. So we got 2 Wilseys and Mickelson bringing it on back your way. Who's got a full pull down to the finish line? No doubt about it, your national age group getting on in. The 14 and the 99. That's got to be Wilsey and Wilsey. Wilsey and Wilsey out of Goodyear, Arizona. Moving on now into motor number 104, guys. We are moving on now into motor 104. 31 to 40-year-old young ladies coming your way today. We've got Powers and Steffens, 1 and 2. And then Beast Mom Binford trying to find a little something in the gas tank to bring it on down the stripe. So through the gear she goes. It's still going to be Binford. Binford moving on through with the double ones of Pow Pow. Powers getting on in there out of Apple Valley, California. Oh, yeah, here we go. Jenna Williams looking good to go. The Reaper, the Devil Dog is out of this one already, so it's got to be, I believe, the SE Flyer. No, the BMX Showboater. That's got to be the Cannon. How about Shannon Stewart? And then Bianca Lathan is in there as well. One more turn to go as they bring it on down to the line. It's still going to be Jenna Williams looking good to go. They're taking 3. Williams is in. Sarah's going to get on in. The 17 ride of Stewart is in as well. Man, the Reaper coming through. Woo-hoo-hoo. We are on to more young ladies are on the course right about now. What do we got going on in this one? Dykos trying to find the fast line. She's sitting in 3 right now, trying to move up a spot. So DeLong, the Psycho Mama, is coming on strong as well. And then Katie Allison trying to hold on tight. So it's still going to be, I believe, Tamitha on the bubble, trying to reel on in the competition. They bring it on down to the line. Looks like your qualifying ride's going to go on out to Wendy. Wendy's going to get on in. The 37 rider coming on through as well. Katie Allison moving on through. How about moto number 107, guys? The 5 and unders are coming your way today. Yeah, buddy. I got a BMX Titan up on the front side right about now. Is this going to be Willie Jace? I believe so. He's going to rail the trail out of the final turn, bring it on down to the line. Yep, Jace is up on the tippy top side of this one. He's got company coming. How about we go with Brody Beck, old Showtime himself. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 with Wreck It Like Tech It with Sinsil. Here we go through the rhythm section. 7X, we're taking 2. 7X. Oh, man. Did you see that? That dude was passing like gas, my friend, all the way down the line. The national age group 1 getting on in there with the 71. Man, 1 and 71 coming on through looking good to go. Osaki. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they head on down the stripe. We are moving on, and number 110 is on the track and looking good to go as they come out of the final turn and bring it on down the stripe. Sikowski, DeSomber, Grable, Hicks. Oh, man, they're only taking 2, so it's going to be the 17 ride and the 15 ride getting on in there. Let's go with Bodie. Bodie along with the 17 and 15. Is that what you got? Yep, good to go. What do we got going on now? More race action is coming your way. Got an icy ride up on the front side of this one as they head on through, in and out of the final turn. Oh, man, another one of these guys who's going to put the power to the pedals and bring it on home for his mama on the 4-1 ride. Grable, the 48 ride, looking good. Fernandez followed by the 17 getting on in there as well, stealing the show, looking good to go. Was that DeSomber on the 11? Oh, man, Bodie. We are looking good to go right about now in the 8-year-old expert division. This time is going to be motor. Oh, check out the pass coming your way today. All the way down the line. It might have put him into the main event. This one's going to be the 18 and the 20 coming on down. How about we go with Cash Money? That's got to be the big dog and Landon, the smooth operator, coming your way for the Stay Rads crew. I'm on to motor number 112 now, and I got a Gold Cup number 2 is up on the front side. Is going to be the Rascally Rabbit up on the tippy top side of this one. How about we go with Moto Mace, Mr. Mason Walmsley, the Dream Team, coming your way. One more turn to go, and the Dream Team rider's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one. Look at the race for 2. It's up for grabs. Woo-hoo-hoo! The 15 ride. That's got to be, oh, man, Trevin Cunningham, San Martin, California. In and out of the final turn, coming your way in the 9-year-old expert division. I got your national age group, number 12 Ryder Davis. Davis is going to take home a tippy top spot of this one, followed by the 17 ride. Yeah, boy. All business. Getting business out there. Good run, Devin Boyles. What do we got going on now? How about we go with more number 114 on the track? More 9-year-old experts coming out of the final turn. This one's going to be up for grabs. They're swapping like chickens in the final stretch now. Holy moly. Reem is trying to get on in. Oh, the 18 and the 2. He almost gave it away. Are you kidding me? Rodriguez and Elijah Lewis. Holy moly. Man, don't talk to Jerry Bradford about that one. He's going to have something to say, Sebastian. You know he is. You know he is. If Jerry's listening right now, you're in trouble. Just go do push-ups. I'm telling you, bro. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. It's got to be the 3 ride getting on in there. The Flying Lion DeSommer's going to steal the show, followed by the triple threes. They're taking 2. That's going to be Spencer Hedgecock is in there as well. We're moving on now to number 116, guys, and they are coming out of the second turn and hitting the step up, step down right now and rolling through the doubles. And I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up flowing like the Mississippi. Holy moly. He's going to pump his way to the finish line all the way down to the stripe right about now. It'll still be your national age group. The 14 ride and the 16 getting on in there as well. Man, are you kidding me? Looking good. Noah Paul. Noah Paul from Manzanita Park. What's up? How about mo number 117 now? Mo number 117 now. Binford and Booth along with Shanks trying to shank the competition and get on in right about now. This could be Booth. Booth down to the line, the 47 and the 6. Yep, no doubt about it. Booth and Binford, they'll be your qualifying riders in that one. More 10-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event. More 10-year-old experts. You know what moto it is. It's 118, man. Lee, Sincel, and Landon McLean. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. The big guy up on the front side right now trying to knock them all down. Holy moly. The foreman, Sincel. You might call him the linebacker. Sincel followed by the 19 ride. That's got to be the star, Henry Lee, getting on in there out of BC. Here we go one more time. Whoa, Fisher. Oh, man, was that Lucas Walker? Walker with the pass of the day. The 4 ride. How about G-Wagon is in? Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The G-Wagon is in. I don't know about 2. Man, I don't know. Bill, you might want to check that one. Man, G-Wagon, you were looking good. Walker was right there. I don't know, man. What do we got going on? I got, how about the 4 ride? That's going to be Hedgecock, I believe, bringing it on down the line. Yep, Hedgecock's in. It's going to be 11-year-old experts in the main event. How about the 48's going to the semi? Yep, he's going to come on through as well. That looks like it's going to be the little boy Foster. It was the 20. Okay, so Knox Given, you are in. Knox Given, you are in motor number 119. We are moving on through one more time. Is this going to be Swigart as they bring it on down the line? Yeah, Swigart's on the 6 ride. Whoa. Man, Nate Tree Rise was right there on the 12 ride in Northwest BMX. Moto 121. Yeah, it might have been 12 Nate Tree Rise. I don't know. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. What do we got going on? 11-year-old experts. Milo Menchaca is going to get a qualifying spot. There ain't no doubt about that. And check out the lead ride guy, Henry Elaine. Henry Elaine, you are in. Moving on now. What do we got? How about 12-year-old experts now? This time around the course. Who's got those serious skills? Bringing it on down to the line. I'll tell you what. I got a big dog up on the front side of this one. Another driven rider coming on strong. Doing it to it for the factory mom and dad rider. But I'll tell you what. Jackson's up in front. He's going to take home the win in this one. Followed by your little scrapper, Alan Lee's going to get on in there for the Terrapin crew. And then Dream Team, my homie. We'll see him back around tomorrow, no doubt about it. We're moving on now to motor number 124, guys. Motor number 124. What do we got? Rufio Wood is trying to find the fast line right now and get on by. And I'll tell you what, he knows how to get the job done. Why? Because he straight up delivers just like UPS. It's going to be Rubeck and Wood, 1 and 2. We're moving on now to motor number 125, guys. Motor number 125. This has got to be a Bay Area Dynamics rider. Is this going to be Brody Moody? Moody's the man with a plan right now as he comes on down the stripe. Moody living large all the way down to the line with a 15 ride. That's got to be Leonardo Levi. They're going to go 1 and 2. Man, that guy going to have to go change his chonies. What do we got going after this? How about we have got 12-year-old experts on the course right about now. Is this Aiden? Yeah, buddy. I'll tell you what, Aiden out of Napa, California is the real deal. He's going to get on in there. Aiden's in. The 5 riders in. That has got to be Martinez. We might have lost one in the first turn. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go as they head on down the line. Is this Maddox? Is that Maddox? My little homie is in the mix right about now. I'll tell you what we got going on. Oh, Frankie. Frankie is in there. Yeah, Frankie Martinez. Waterboy's going to make it on through with the deuce in the house. That's got to be the Samurai. How about Kenshin Shiba? Motor number 128 now, guys. We are on to motor number 128, and we are moving on through, and we're moving quick, guys. Our downed rider is up and at him. Beeman, and Otto, along with Super B. Christensen, is in the mix. He's on the S-squared ride. Oh, he's long gone, that is. So what do we got going on? We got a 2-man breakaway train through the rhythm section. Let's see if they're going to put some skills on display right about now. I know Riley Beeman is up on the tippy-top side of this one. So Beeman's going to get the job done. Ho-ho, checking the back door, checking his 6. He wants to see who's sitting in the draft right about now. That could be Fishball, I believe. Yep, Jay Smooth is in the mix. Motor number 129 now, guys. Motor number 129. What do we got going on as they come on through down to the finish line? Rhythm section time to the line. Another one of these guys just motoring on out. This dude's going to pump his way down to the finish line. Rojas and Lynn. And then we got the hot dog in the mix as well, but it's going to be all Rojas. Yeah, buddy. Rojas catching a little air out there, looking good to go. Griffin Lynn styling it on through as well. 13-year-old experts, and I'll tell you what, 2 of these guys going on to a semi-main event. Yeah, boy, up on the front side. I'll tell you what, Harrison White has been looking good to go. He's the Bike Master rider up on the front side, hanging on tight with all his might down to the line. It will be the Hound trying to reel him on in, but White's going to take home the show. White, along with Cash Money out of Corning, taking home the 2. Oh, Bay Area. That's right, I said it. The Babs rider up on the front side, Juan Morales. Juan Morales is up in front in cruise control right about now as he comes on down the line. Morales is looking way fast and way smooth as he gets the job done. Let's see if he can do it one more time. Morales is going to sign, seal, and deliver this one for the 2 ride. Getting on in there as well, that's got to be the machine. Shelter is in. We have got motor number 132 coming your way. These guys are battling it on out. Whoa, was that the punk rider shutting the door? Man, he's like, forget about it. We ain't even playing. These punk kids know how to ride a bike. They're going to punk and bunk their way through the rhythm section, but he keeps the momentum moving forward and moving forward fast. It will still be the 18 ride, taking home the tippy top spot. Gibson is in. The punk rider coming on through as well, looking good to go. Is that Nitro Dizzle? Jamie Halls is in. We are long gone. One more time. Check out Hurdle, the Turbo Kid. Up on the front side one more time. He makes it look so easy. But I'll tell you what, don't ever count out the spark plug. Oh, man, something might have his hands full. Right about now, the 2 ride. Looks like he's going to get on in there. Man, the Hitman. Was that height at a pulley up? Yep. We get... Good to go. 15-year-old experts now coming your way today. It looks like Julian's going to take home a qualifying spot with the F ride. Getting on in there as well. That's got to be Jason Hollis. And how about we go with El Fuego? They're going to go 1 and 2. Moving on now, more race action coming your way on the 130 ride. The Snowman doing it to it for Rex. Wrecking shop right about now in the final turn. Oh yeah, Lottie Dottie. He likes to potty. He don't cause trouble. It's going to be the Snowman coming on down to the line, followed by the 10 ride getting on in there. Ryder Scranton 1 and 2. The Snowman. Woo-wee. What do we... Man, the Snowman's just funny, you know what I mean? I love him, man. I love the Snowman. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they head on down. I'll tell you what, this time is going to be motor number 136, guys. And they're just on cruise control out there because they're both going to the main event today. They're stoked to be making the Blackjack National. Oh, the 5 and the 7 ride coming on through. Lumberjack National main event qualifiers there if they can get out of the semi. That's going to be Brown and Lynn. Oh, is this Melissa's pride and joy? Yeah, buddy. I'll tell you what, it's got to be Regal Bagel. He's my homie. I spent 30 days in a motorhome with him this summer. Man, I'll tell you what, he is stinky. It's going to be Leighton's getting on in there for the 2 as well. Aiden, your qualifier. If Aiden's mom is listening online again, I just want to remind you, he's a really nice young man. Don't pay attention to me. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way today. It's got to be the 40 ride. Campbell in. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, man, Los Besos Steffens is so doggone good. They're going to get your qualifying spots in that one. Number 139 is long gone. Keep your eyes on this young guy. I'll tell you what, I've been watching him lately, and this dude knows how to ride a bike. Skinner looking good to go, too. He's sitting in, too. This guy is moving out with clout as well. It's going to be, I believe, the national age group number 16. Smith is going to get on in. Skinner looking good to go, doing it, too, out of Idaho. 17-20, guys. 17-20. I got a bright line up on the tippy top side of this one trying to, oh, look at the race for two. This one's up for grabs in the final turn. Oh, man, he stuffed him. Oh, it's not even Thanksgiving yet. What do we got going on? The L ride coming on through. He's going to get on in there along with the 9 ride coming on through. How about we go with Monty and Brad Beer? We saw that one coming a little bit. Check out these two in the mix right about now, Morales and Witten, and they got the Cobra in there as well. One more turn to go. These guys going to hold on to it as they turn and burn their way. Oh, man, he just shut the door. He's like, sorry, Browski, I got to get on in here. Morales is going to get on in the 4 ride, moving on through as well. The Cobra going to reach out and touch someone in a sec. What do we got going on now? The 142 ride coming your way today. It's going to be moto number 142. Rhodes Moreno, along with Hess is in the mix. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. We have got a hard charge coming on strong right about now. Oh, yeah, this guy got a little game going on strong. I tell you what, this guy must have had his kibbles and bits this morning because he is straight up on the GoPro today as he comes on down to the line. It still will be the 8 ride and the 13 getting on in there as well. It's going to be Rhodes and Moreno moving one and through into semi-main events for 17-20. Whoa, easy there, my man. I got long hair coming your way today, Chandler, and the natural one. But I'll tell you what, the Spartan man with a plan, the king of rock, is coming your way. Chandler, always looking so stylish. Oh, the 12 and the 1 getting on in there is our Race of Champions out. It looks that way. Man, he got the ROC plate. That's the best plate to have in all of BMX, in my opinion. What do we got going on? Motor number 144, Moses Ambrosius, along with Elliott, Patmore, and Peebles coming your way. Peebles made it out. He is long gone. I got Elliott in the mix right about now. He is sitting into the 37 ride in there. That was going to belong to Moses. Oh, somebody's going upstairs. Is that Kobe? Yeah, boy. This guy's got it going on strong. What do we got coming your way today? Holy moly, I tell you what, motor number 145, this dude is straight up rocking the party all day long. Muller is the man with a plan. He's going to drain the 3 all the way around the track. Man, Muller can ride a bike. The 347 and the 7 going along with him as well. That's got to be Wyatt Jones along with T-Bone. He's coming on through as well. More riders coming your way. Man, every time one of these good I get nervous. That's all I got to say. I just get nervous. I never know what's going to happen when he's on the course. You know what I'm saying? I never know what's going to happen. It's still going to be, the 70 ride, Lee, and the 23 is coming on through as well. Lee is in. Burton is in. All those good BMX riders, I get nervous because they're just a scary bunch. You know what I'm saying? Whew. You never know what they're going to do. 360, tail whip, something crazy will come out of the bag. More 41 to 45-year-old expert riders are coming your way right about now. Looks like that last one was going to be a boat ride, so they are all in and in for the win. Oh, this one's combined as well. Down to the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, oh, man, what do we got going on? It looks like the 10's going to get on in with the Trevor Jackson moving on through. He's your Gold Cup number 1, along with Ryan Elaine is moving on through, and Ben as well. Oh, here. What happened? Oh, Francois, this dude might be in trouble. What happened to Papa Suaz? They bring it on down the line. I'll tell you what happened. This guy is bad. Landine is in. Nelson is in as well. Those are your 2 moving on through today's main event. Dude, that one's stacked. Anytime Jay Duran is going to get that one stacked. That's all I got to say about that. What do we got going on now? Motor number 151. Motor number 151. I have got Lowry trying to find the fast line to get the job done. They're only taking 2. They are only taking 2. One more straight to go. This one's going to be up for grabs. It'll be the 21 ride along with the 81 coming on through. Let's go with Basket and Jack DeYoung. Arizona and Washington are getting on in. California heading home. Oh, looks like the last moto. We got Pro-Am coming your way still, though, so hold on tight. What do we got going on as they head on down the stripe? This has got to be my big daddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, Roop getting stuffed right about now. That's got to be Leslie Sanders. Sanders saying, hey, say hello to my elbow. I don't care how many national titles you got. I don't care how many pro world titles. You're in the Hall of Fame. Ain't none of that matter to me. Big Daddy Eric Roop. I love the guy. He's going to take it on home, followed by, Hanky, and then Leslie Sanders. Oh, yeah. So good. So good. Dun, 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 dun. Woo-wee. So,
Bill, after the program's go, I'm going to plug that plug in and we'll see what happens.
Okay, yeah, we got 2 gates of Pro-Am left.
so is check.
This is third round of men's Pro-Am.
Okay, that's right.
Women are racing in the main.
Yeah. All right. Third round, Pro-Am getting ready to rock the party right about now. This one's going to be a doozy. I'm getting a little giddy about it. Third round, Pro-Am. Get ready, y'all. This is our final chance to get on into that main event. And you know what? I tell you, it's going to be a doozy. Let's see what we got going on. Dun, 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 dun. In the first one should be Jones and Busk, Morales, Gomelecki, Peebles, Chandler, and Skinner. Woo-wee. Lumberjack Nationals, the motors are done. Semis, stand by. Hey, T-Rex, nice run, kid. Sure, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Peebles is on the outside trying to get on in. Oh, he's got guys half his age in here. I don't know if Peebles can hang on to it. Is Father Time undefeated? We will see. I love to bust his chops. He is not scared. He ain't scared. He's like, I'll take lane 8. Give it to me. He's twice as old and twice as fast. He ain't tripping. Pro-Am, guys. Pro-Am. Shh. Pro-Am guys are in the gate right now. They're getting kind of psyched. I'll tell you what, this one's going to be a doozy right about now. Coulter Busk is in the mix. He's out of Utah. He came a long way to take home a whole lot of cash. You know what that ROC1 stands for. That's right. Daniel Chandler out of Redding, California. This guy came to rock the party, and I'll tell you what, he got more ponies than you do, son, on the inside. Of course, the Supercross rider. You can never count out the hard-charging Gage Gomelecki. That guy is all that. All that. Whoo-wee. Pro-Am. Shh. Looks like we're waiting for one. Oh, Jones. All right, guys, here we go. They are long gone. One more time. I tell you what, all you got to do is give them a little motivation, and Jake Peebles will show you how to get the job done. In and out of the first turn right about now. Peebles, Gomelecki. Here comes Morales. Morales is on the outside trying to find the fast line to get on by. What happened to Chandler? Chandler trying to get on in there as well. Oh, man, Gomelecki just mobbing his way on through the hood right about now. It's still going to be Peebles, Gomelecki 1 and 2. It's Peebles, Gomelecki, along with Morales. Morales has got company coming on down to the line. This one might be a closey. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Looks like Skinner for the 4. More Pro-Am riders getting ready to rock the party right about now. This time it's going to be, Caden Carbona, Upshaw, Sean Day, Smith. How about Bo Whitney? Here comes Darian Ingles, Velocity. Pro-Am, shh. La-di-da-di-da-da-da. I'll tell you what, Upshaw got a whole lot of experience, and Sean Day is hungry. What's it going to be around the outside? Around the outside, how many Buffalo girls we got going around the outside right about now? He goes by the name of Upshaw. Jeffrey Upshaw, Sean Day. They're going to go 1 and 2. Carbona trying to get on in there as well as they come on down the line. Smith and Witten's in the mix. This guy's about 210 and a ton of fun all the way down to the line. Upshaw's going to take it home. Here comes Day. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 1-1 ride followed by the 25. Carbona along with Bobo Witten, the powerhouse. Man, I love you.
Semis, guys, going to start staging up. We got 14 semis today. 10X, 11X, 12X, 13X, 14X, 15X, 17, 20X. Going right into staging up semis, guys.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
pedals right about now as they head on down to the rhythm section. What do we got going on? We got more guys trying to reel them on in, but I'll tell you what, your lead ride guys, your former national age group number 1 rider, Kerr is going to get on in. The final qualifying spots up for grab. Masias is in. Kerr is in. The 11 and the G ride. Yeah, buddy. McKee, and Mitchell. The missile is in. We're moving on now. What do we got going on as they come on down the stripe? I got another big guy on the chase bike up on the tippy top side of this one. This has got to be the Hustler. How about Novotny is in the mix right about now. He's got a gang of guys trying to get on in as well. Martin Lanier is along with, I believe, Fudanius and DeSomber. Noah Paul is in here with Booth and Sincel. They're only taking 4. Noah Paul trying to find the fast line right now. We got one more straight to go. Full pull down to the finish line. Novotny is in. The 1, the 47, and the E is getting on through. Booth is coming on in there along with Martin as well. And man, don't count out just Josh Linares. We got more race action coming your way. 11-year-old experts this time. Somebody is straight up going upstairs. Fisher, Hackett, Paxman. Paxman's been looking good. Agron, Schwant, Hedgecock. Here comes Swigert, and Elaine is in there as well. It's got to be Paxman sitting in too. In the mix, I got a long hair rocking the party right about now. The factory answer ride is on the bubble. That's got to be Fisher. Fisher in trouble. The odd man out looking to get on in now. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. What do we got going on? Paxman still holding on tight with all his might. It will be, I believe, the 8 ride, 15, ROC1, and the 4. The ROC1 was Agron and Schwant are moving on through as well. Man, Paxman moving out so good. What do we got going on? Hart, B-Shares, along with Woods, Fishbaugh, Given, Foster. Here comes Tree Rise and Milo Menchaca in the mix as well. Menchaca's on the bubble. He needs to make a move happen right now. Our lead ride guys up on the front side say, see you later. Bye, guys. They come on down the stripe. It'll be the 74. Hart's going to come on in. The 4, 35, and 38 is moving on through as well. The 35 and 38, Beesher and Jackson Woods is moving on through. The 4 ride is Fishbaugh. Oh, we drop out a couple right about now. Was that Wood? Man, what do we got? Bencourt, Eakins, Levy, Christensen, Lee. Wood is out. Dittman and Moody. Moody trying to get on in all the way down to the line right now. Your world number 1 followed by your 15 along with the 10 and the L. The 10 and the L getting on in there. The 10 ride. 15 moving on through the 1 ride, getting on in there. Man, they're looking so good. Moody. Is that Moody right there? Holy moly, are you kidding me? Yes, it is. Woo, buddy. What we got going on right about now, the Bay Area rider, that's got to be the Babs ride coming your way today. I'll tell you what, they are looking good to go as they come out of the final turn. It's still going to be Moody. Moody trying to find the fast line. He's going to be on the 5 ride. Down the ride, it's going to be the Rift ride, the Babs ride getting on in there. The 2, the 14, the 19, and the 1. So it looks like Deegan Russell's going. Garcia's going as well. The 19 ride. Gonzalez, the speedy one, is moving on through. Check out the lead that this guy's got going on right about now as they come on down the stripe. T-Rex trying to find the fast line as well. Is that Frankie in the mix? T-Rex sitting in 5, sitting in 6. It still will be, I believe, the Spicy Bean now trying to find a little something as they head on down the stripe. It'll be the 8 ride getting on in there as they come on down, followed by the 1, the 17, and the 14. 17 was going to be White. I didn't get your third qualifier. 17 made in, so it looks like Harrison White, you are in. Moving on now, 14-year-old experts I have got. Is that Spicy Bean coming your way? Oh, man, Nate and the Spicy Bean are looking good to go. Walker's in the mix as well. S-Squared stealing the show, followed by the 22 and the 6 getting on in there as well. That's going to be Sheba along with Christian. Spicy Bean looking good. What do we got now? More race action coming your way. Ian Anderson. Oh, man, he's got Tyler Wagner. This one's going to be a doozy. One more turn to go. Can Hurdle hold on right now as they come out of the final turn all the way down the line? Hurdle's going to get on in. Ian Anderson. No, Gibson. The Babs ride. Oh, man, Tyler Wagner's in as well. That one is straight up stacked, son. What do we got going on right now as they come on down to the line? Cruz Gonzalez is looking good. He's sitting in 2 right about now, but he's got a lead ride guy trying to run away with this one. Durkin Piper along with Shelter. Gibson in height is in the mix. One more turn to go as they head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, it's still going to be all Cruz. Gonzalez sitting in 2 right now. Your lead ride guy on the 15 bike's going to be Durkin. Durkin's in. Gonzalez is in. The 3 and the 2 are coming on through. That's got to be Piper. Piper along with, I believe, Young Height, the Hitman, moving on through for Factory Mayhem. Oh, Regal diesel. Holy moly, you can't beat him. You can only hope to contain him. It has got to be, I believe, Regal looking good to go. He has got a hard charge coming on the outside. What do we got going on? Where's the snowman at? Regal's going to get on in. The one ride coming on through Styles is looking good. The 120 and the 40, that's got to be Cerny, and Gadare looking good to go. That one's a doozy as well. We're moving on now. More semi-race action coming on strong. Gomalecki's up on the front side of this one looking good. Oh, no, my bad. That's got to be the Doctor. Holzer in the mix as well. Check out the rowdy one trying to find a little something tangents in the mix. Julian comes in. He's got one more turn to go. He's sitting in 5 right about now. Supercross, Gomalecki. How about the rowdy one? They're going to go 1 and 2. The Rift Tangent ride followed by the 9 in there. That's got to be Martinez looking good to go. Whoo-wee. Semis. 17-20. Clear the finish line, guys. They're coming in hot. They're coming in hot. 17-20, getting staged up right about now. Altendorf, Day, Serini, Montney, Morales, Jason Rhodes. Woo-wee. 17-20 for these guys. Moving on to the main event, and a couple of them packing their bags, heading to the hotel. Sophia, what, you retire or what? Retire? You retire? Wipe some dirt on it. They are long gone. One more time. Sereni's on the inside. Day's on the outside. It looks like it's going to be, this dude straight up mobbing through the hood right about now. It's going to be Day and Serini. Serini knows how to ride a bike, and I'll tell you what, he's doing the machine training. This guy's on the gas right about now. Day, Serini, 1 and 2's ahead on down the line. We're taking 4. What do we got? One more turn to go. Day going to tiptoe through the final turn. Day's in. Sereni's in. They're going to go 1 and 2. Our third qualifier going to be your national age group number 17 and the 9. That's got to be Jasper and Montney. Moving on now, what do we got? Here comes the Diesel. The Diesel and Deegan. They got a Babs rider in between them. And then here comes a bright light trying to get on in there as well. Check out Drake Velador. This guy's been moving out big time for some time. And I'll tell you what, he knows how to get the job done. It's going to be Velador, followed by the Babs ride along with Brown. Brown coming on through as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brad Beer in the mix. All right, guys. Stand by. Woo-hoo-hoo. The Lumberjack Nationals, it's only day 1, and it doesn't get better than this.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
You gotta say it, bro. Well, I'm not gonna tell you the Elliott sandwich.
The Elliott sandwich.
Well, actually, you can't say it if I'm in front of you.
That's right. Just
cool.
motor it.
Then,
Whoa.
But then I got two Elliots I gotta worry about behind me.
You've seen the videos.
Oh, dude, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just missed the semi.
Pros are staging up top of the hill, guys. Pro Open. Top of the hill. We're just about a minute away from main time.
Oh, yeah. Shoo-wee. Oh, man. I'm kind of giddy. I'm pretty jazzed. Lumberjack Nationals, and it's only day number 1, and we got a Pro-Am getting locked and loaded. Yee. Well, 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 you know what time it is? You are at the Lumberjack Nationals right here, right now. And I'll tell you what, being brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX. And it doesn't get better than this. The ladies are locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to rock the party right here, right now. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, we have got the hard charging Addison Thompson's in the mix, getting ready to go. Kira Boosted, she's the Bay Area Dynamics rider, turning heads. And I'll tell you what, she is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese. Don't count out the wild child. Mackenzie Palmer. She's been moving out as well and coming all the way from Idaho. I have got the Spider Monkey in the house getting ready to rock the party, Mallory Aldridge. And how about the sniper? Kate Thompson is in the house. You can't count out Sarah. Oh, man, I tell you, Bubby Shandette is in the house, and your sweet pea and mine. How about Olivia Armstrong? Ladies, Pro-Am. Shut it. Should be up there. Running for the roses right about now. What do we got going on? Boosted, trying to reel on in the full pool of Armstrong. I'll tell you what, she is straight up moving like a John Deere tractor right about now. Long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Boosted. We got Acme Race in the mix as well. That's going to be another hard charge coming your way today. How about Thompson? So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. Armstrong, Thompson, 1 and 2. Armstrong, Thompson. Then we got a full pool sitting in 3 right now as well. She's going to tippy-toe her way out of the final turn. It will be Armstrong. Thompson, they're going to go 1 and 2. Your national age group number 8 is going to get on in there, followed by the 15 ride coming on through as well. It's going to be Aldridge, Thompson, and then we've got Boosted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! You know what time it is right about now? There's a whole lot of cash on the line. We got more Pro-Am hot and heavy race raiders getting ready to come your way today. Skinner's in the mix. Bobo win the young gun. How about Carbona? Carbona's got Morales. Muy rápido. How about Sean Day all day? Upshaw, Gomalecki are smooth as a goose. And don't count out this guy. They call him Pumpkinhead. I call him fast. Jake Peebles is in the hizzy. Pro-Am. Shh. Here we go. A whole lot of ponies are coming your way right about now. Up Sean Day. Day trying to run away with this one. Is the young gun going to show the guys the door? Sean Day out of turn 1. Here comes company. Upshaw trying to reel him on in. Peebles is right there as well. Does Gomalecki want some? In and out of turn number 2. Now what do we got going on? This dude is straight up bussing. It is all Day. Day and Upshaw. One more turn. Upshaw's got a plan. In and out of the final turn. Coming on down the line. Day and Upshaw. Upshaw and Day at the line. Yahtzee! Gomalecki, Peebles win 2, 3, 4, 5. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. You might want to get on the camera. Holy moly. Day was pulling like a John Deere, but here came Upshaw. That guy's as smooth as a goose. As smooth as a goose. I think Day, you think Upshaw, I don't know, my man. Sean Day? Sean Day, congratulations. Sean Day, you held off one of the smoothest riders in the history of our sport, Jeffrey Upshaw. Congratulations, Sean Day, for taking it home. We are on the main events. It's main event time, and you know what we got going on. Yee-hoo! We have got the 6 and under mixed open class being brought to you by our friends at Tangent. What do we got going on? Okay, so we got Etta Road, and here comes Mo. Mo's got Lou. Lou's got Trujillo, and here comes Jackson Nold as well. We got more full pull going on right about now as they come on down the stripe. You know who this has got to be. The Sour Patch. That's right, the Sour Patch. And she's got company coming. That's got to be the Team Rippers right at a quick Queen Creek, Arizona right about now. One more straight to go. It's going to be old Colt Eder up on the front side right about now. Sitting in 2, is that going to be Rodin? Rodin, yep, they're going to go 1 and 2. Then the 69 ride, that's got to be Lou. How about Lou Napolitano in the mix as well for Impact Racing? Moving on now, we got more race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 7 and 8-year-old mixed open being brought to you by our friends out at Send It Racing. And I'll tell you what we got going on. Seifert, Eder, here about Gramba, along with the Yebenoir. And then McKee is in the mix as well. They're going to head in and out of turn number 2 and check out this young lady. I tell you what, she is trying to check out of here as she heads on down to the line. 10-10 for the win. I'll tell you what, it looks like she's going to do it to it all the way down to the line. McKee is going to take home the tippy top spot of this one, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 8-0 ride or the 1-0 ride of Gramba. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 4 ride of Loke Dog Seifert, 1, 2, and 3. Here comes the mighty one. That's right. Holy moly, Sean Carvajal's LDC is in the house in the form of this young lady. Mighty Mia Reyna's up on the tippy top side trying to hold off a hard charge coming your way. That's got to be Macy Fry. What's up? What's up? Macy Fry getting the job done. Here comes company. You never want to count out Zoom. Little Zoe Hines is in the mix. They're going 1, 2, 3 right now. Reyna, Fry, Hines. Reyna, Fry, Hines down the line. Check out Hines now, making a full pull at the line. Woo-hoo! The 3 ride was right there. Kayla Gannon as well. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. What do we got going on now? How about 11 and 12-year-old mixed open riders are coming around the course, and I got a 09 flag that's flying high right now, and it belongs to the Fast Cat. How about Avon Beatty, world number 7? Look at dropping that a couple spots next year, if you know what I mean. She has got Allie McLean. Allie McLean is in 2 as they come on down to the... Oh, man, Allie McLean trying the low line right about now. It'll be the 09 flag flying high. Beatty's in. McLean's in. Beatty McLean in the 43 ride. They're going 1 and 2, along with, I believe, that's going to be Lamelli in the mix. We got one down, holding on the hill real quick, and we're going to be red hot and rolling right now. This time it's going to be main event number 10, guys. Oh, Bay Area. Whoa, Cato, did you see that? I know you didn't teach her how to jump. JUMP. She's up on the front side one more time. That's got to be Pena. Pena along with Palacios right about now as they come out of the final turn. Yeah, girl. Guadalupe Palacios is going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt about it. Mariana Pena. Man, that girl can ride a bike. Woo, the race for 3 is up in the air. What do we got going on now? More race action getting locked and loaded in the gate. And I'll tell you what, this one might be a doozy in the 17 and 20-year-old division as well. Walker, Lara, and Kalop.
Still very much wet.
Yeah. Check your chain, check your chain. Man, Lumberjack Nationals day number 1. I'll tell you what a great facility, a great track. What a great day. Man, keeping our kids on the right track, it is all good. It is all good. Oh, thanks. Hey, Pee-wee. Good to see you, brother. Rick Lowry? That's standard. Standard. We can't be friends. It's always good to see you, man. Pee-wee Lee's in the house, man. That guy's kind of a legend. Back in 92, he passed me. I'm still mad about it. Was it 92, Pee-wee? 95? Jerk. Yeah, whatever, jerk. Yeah. I got something for you, Pee-wee. What do we got going on? More race action getting ready to come your way today. 17 to 20-year-old riders coming on strong. Mixed open, my man. Shoo-wee. And I'll tell you what, they trying to ride like Pee-wee Lee, but I don't know if nobody can. I don't know if anybody can. It is all good. Laura, and Walker. Here comes Klopp is in the mix as well. They bring it on down to the line. It is all good. Thank you, my man. So what do we got going on as they bring it on down the stripe? This is going to be 17 to 20-year-old mixed open riders are looking good to go as they come on down the stripe. And I'll tell you what, they are all good, my man. Let me figure this on out. Yeah, the 399 getting on in there. It's going to be Klopp. Klopp's going to steal the show, followed by the 133 ride. How about we go with Walker? Johnny Walker looking good to go as well. We are moving on through now. We've got more race action coming your way. This time it's going to be moto number 12, my man. Moto number 12. Oh, yeah. What do we got? How about we go with 6 and under this time, guys? 6 and under are on the course, headed on down to the line right about now. I tell you what, somebody's looking to take home a big old bad trophy as they come on down the stripe. 6 and under open is on the course. They turn on the turbos and come on down to the stripe. Do. Hold on one second, guys. Just figuring out my sheets because I'm not very organized. It's all good. So what do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. This time we're going to be moving on to 7-8-year-old mixed open, or 7-8-year-old open. My bad. I got a daylight rider up on the front side one more time. That's got to be Emery. Elijah Emery's looking good to go as he turns on the turbos out here at Emerald Valley BMX. Comes out of the final turn looking to take home a main event spot for this big dog. Emery, Tanaka's and Owen. Oh, no, we lose somebody on the pedals down the first straight right now. The 3 ride, that's going to be Tanaka's going to get on in there for 2. Oh, we're going to check on our downed rider, make sure he's A-okay and good to go. Moving on now. What do we got? 9 and 10-year-old open. 9-10-year-old open is on the course. I got 6 of these guys still standing up on the pedals trying to get on down to the line, take home a big old trophy right about now. McKee, Lau, Lish, Mitchell, Matson, along with McLean, Ream, and how about the laser show of Schumann is in the mix. Schumann sitting in 3 right now trying to make up some room as they head on down. I thought Schumann was going to go for all the glory. He is going for it. Schumann now. The 1-1 ride. Mitchell's going to get on in, followed by the 4 ride coming on through. That's got to be Lish along with Schumann. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. That's going to be your box. Bro, let's go. Come on. You got to show them Elliott boys. It's time. Phew. We're still checking on our downed riders. Want to make sure they're all A-okay and good to go. Man. We still got 1 down on the ground. You good, man? All right. Oh, yeah. Do. We're still checking our downed rider. Want to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. You know we always have a rider. Safety is our number 1 goal. Oh, he's got his thumbs up. He's ready to rock. He's like, I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out how to get clipped in or whatever. I want to get on my bike and get going. I'm good. Show. Come on, let's get a great big round of applause for this guy. Put your hands together, apart, together. Hey, man, I got Sly Mackay right here, man. I know, Sly, you're here without your parents. You're good, right? You want to tell your mom you're good? I'll tell her, okay. Hey, Sly's good, just so you know. What do we got going on? We got guys flying around the track. They are going to unhitch the trailer right about now. This guy is all boxed up as they head into turn number 1. It's going to be Mercado, Russell, Garcia, Rubik. Here comes Tanamura along with, I believe, Menchaca and Lee is in the mix right about now. Menchaca getting stuck in the back of the pack. He's got to thread the needle and get right back up in there. The Babs ride looking good to go as they come on down the line. Garcia is up on the front side. The Bay Area riders coming on strong, doing it for Cato and Smith right now. Down to the line, 1 more to go, and I'll tell you what, Garcia's going to take it home at the line. Oh, the 14 right now. Russell's going to get on through. Your Gold Cup number 1's going to get on in there. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Woo, don't go back to the Bay Area pit right about now. Give them a while to cool off. Man, he just gave that one away. What do we got going on now? 13, 14-year-old. Oh, Ian. Oh, man, are you kidding me? It's going to be the Bay Area coming on through. Gibson. Man, Gibson's got trouble coming. Sudman. Here comes company as well. Down to the line. It's still going to be the world number 2. Gibson, Gonzalez, 1, 2, and 3 as they bring it on down to the line. Bay Area dynamic. Bay Area bad boys. My bad. Morales in there. Then Gibson. Then Gonzalez. What do we got going on now? Coming out of the first turn, it's gotta be the Snowman. Oh yeah, doing it to it for Rex right about now. He is straight up hanging tough up on the front side one more time. How about the Snowman? Owen Ostertag up on the tippy top side of this one. We got all kinds of nicknames for this guy. The Stone Fox, the Snowman, the Player for Life. It's gonna be Owen Ostertag taking it home wire to wire, followed by Acme Racing getting on in there for the 2. More race action getting ready to come your way this time. It's going to go to 20-year-old riders up on the front side. It's going to be Hessen Rhodes doing the dance. The White Wolf Moses is in the mix along with Superman himself, Brad Beer. I'll tell you what, Brad Beer's been looking new and improved. This guy is straight up moving as he comes on down to the line. The L ride. Brad Beer's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. I believe it will. Jason Rhodes is going to get on in there for the 2. West Coast BMXers out of Grant Pass. We're moving on to the cruisers now, guys. We're moving on to the cruisers now. And what do we got going on? We have got some full pool coming your way. Yeah, buddy. Swissman, Seifert, Guevara. And then I got the Bristol the pistol that is in the mix as well. In and out of turn number 2. In and out of turn number 2. What do we got heading on down the rhythm section time right about now? I'll tell you what, they are going to be sly as can be as they head on down to the line. They are straight up putting in the work as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be your Gold Cup number 1, Swissman followed by Seifert. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 9 ride. That's got to belong to the pistol. Bristol is in the mix as well. Oh, LDC is in the house. I tell you what, you might want to get on the bus. She is taking everybody to school. How about we go with the one by the name of Mighty Mia right up on the tippy top side of this one out of Palo Alto, California. I tell you what, man, Jerry Bradford, this guy builds them, and they keep on coming on strong. The SE rider trying to get on in there as well. It's going to be, woohoo, the 1 ride. How about Shook coming on through, looking good to go for the 2, but it's all Mighty Mia right for LDC. I have got up on the front side Factory Supercross Superstar. I'll tell you what, this girl needs no introduction in the civilized world. How about we go with Sequoia Gomalecki up on the front side of this one more time. The 09 ride trying to get on in there as well as they come on down the stripe. It's got to be Beatty. Beatty's got all kinds of trouble. The Gold Cup number 1 is going to be T-Money Dirt Free. Going to have to settle for 3. We're moving on now. What do we got coming on? Oh, Kimberly Porter on the outside trying to ramp on through. What do we got going on? Holy moly, are you kidding me? This girl up on the tippy top side, this one, Newton and Penraw. Here comes Shaw, Ottovich, Olsen, and then Wells, Aldridge, and Kimberly Porter in the mix as well. So send it's in 2, Dream Team's in 3. Your lead ride gal trying to hold on tight with all her might as she comes down to the final turn, down the stripe. That could be your national number 63 of Aldridge, and then the sended rider. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then Porter getting on in there for the 3. Ooh, the Zilla Monster. What do we got going on now? More young ladies coming your way out and out of the first turn. This could be a Gordy's ride looking good to go as they come on down the stripe. Let's go with the bomb blowing up the competition right about now. Tatum Huffman up on the tippy top side of this one as they bring it on through. Then she's got all kinds of trouble right about now. Is that going to be Farrah Mackey? Oh, yeah. The Stay Strong rider coming your way out of the Central Coast, California. It's still going to be, I believe, Huffman and Mackey. Huffman, Mackey, the 2 ride. Yes, that's got to be Maddie Braden coming your way out of Hesperia, California. The gate goes down one more time. The Little Savage is all kinds of trouble on the back door. Is that going to be Palmer? Palmer trying to find a fast line right now as they head on into turn number 2. Check out Briella Barrett. Biolab out of Redding, California, trying to hold on tight with all her might. And check out young wild child Mackenzie Palmer trying to roll her way to the tippy top side of this one. One more turn to go. It will be Barrett and McKenzie. McKenzie a hard charge at the line. Barrett and McKenzie 1 and 2. That's the way it's going to go down. We're moving on now to number 24, guys. We are moving on now to number 24. We got more young ladies on cruiser. Hort, Higgins, Binford, Power, and here comes Crystal McCoy as well. Oh, the Misfits riders up on the front side. How about we go with the Hurricane, spinning it up right about now as we come on down to the line. These guys are going to punk their way to the finish line as they come on down the stripe. There ain't no doubt about it. She got her shoulder pads on and all as she comes on down the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, Higgins. Higgins going to steal the show, going wire to wire, followed by Binford. They're going to go 1, 2. The 3 rides got to be your national age group number 5 of Powers. Anja Powers. We are moving on now. What do we got going on? Angie's got a gang of Rena fans out here. Barry and Gibbon and Rogers and Williams. And then we have got the Hot Mess Express coming your way today. Doing out of Spokane, Washington. Oh, man, Punk Racing's in too. Come on, Punk. Where are you at? You got one in the run right about now. In and out of the final turn as they come on down the stripe. This girl's going to rail the trail and bring it on back to her. No doubt about it. She's going to steal the show. Williams is in there. The Punk Racing rider is going to get on in there, followed by the 10 ride. How about Desiree Gibbon in there for the 3? Woo! The Hot Mess is coming through. You might want to slow her down as she comes right on by. I'll tell you what. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Misty Prevette is B-A-D-D bad. It's going to be all the Devil Dog up on the front side right about now. She holds on tight with all her might through the rhythm section. One more turn to go. Prevette for the SC Flyer team. The factory rider is going to get the job done if it holds together. She's got the national age group number 8 on the back door trying to reel her on in. Latham is going to have to settle for the 2, followed by Roberts. Will get on in there for the 3 out of Salem, Oregon. Oh, this has got to be one of Donovan Long's factory riders right now. How about Jennifer Bitts up on the front side? Bitts has got all kinds of company coming in and coming quick. That's got to be Allison. Allison and Taminator is sitting in the mix as well. The Taminator is sitting in two, trying to move up a spot or two. She can get the job done. But Jennifer Bitts, I'll tell you what, she's just like UPS because she is straight up delivering all day long. It's going to be Bitts getting the job done one more time down to the stripe. Jennifer will take home the tippy top spot, followed by the Taminator, 1, 2, 3, and Katie Allison getting on in there as well. Moving on now, what do we got going on? More ladies coming your way, but I'll tell you what, they ain't cruising, and this one is being brought to us by Send It. She's going to try and sweep her way down to the finish line just like she's a broom. No way! This has got to be Marcy Davis! Holy moly, I'll tell you what, she is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese and a little macaroni for the NorCal crew. One more turn to go. That's got to be company coming. The Cyclecraft rider. How about we go with Amy Lee trying to reel her on in like she's a bass on some spinnerbait right about now, but it will be all Davis and Lee. Davis, Lee, Hermanson, 1, 2, and 3. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way, and I'll tell you what, this guy is razor sharp right about now. He must be flying his way around the track with a brand new pair of Vans on his feet. This guy is flying high. The NorCal rider, he's looking good to go. Let's go with Baker. He's going to cook the competition right about now. He's got company on the back door. That could be a hard charging hammer. Hammer time. It's got to be Osaki in 2, so it's going to break on down like this. Baker, and Osaki. Osaki. The 3 ride is going to be Cade Hicks. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, followed by the L ride. That's got to be Lightning Liam, 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on now to 8-year-old cruisers. 8-year-old cruisers, number 31 is up on the front side right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy must be a leopard because he is printing all over the front side right about now as I head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, it's a full pool coming your way. Nice one. What do we got going on? Still Napolitano, Adams, McConnell, Curtis, and Wamsley. Wamsley in the mix right now. He's trying to figure it on out, but check out the last turn now. Holy moly, this one might be up for grabs. All the way down the line, it's going to be Adams. Adams at the line, followed by your National Age Group number 6, Curtis. Adams and Curtis. Holy moly, I'll tell you what, Cash Adams, he just had the pass of the day. It was like he was Joe Montana, and we were in 1990. That guy's getting the job done, son. I got a 09 rider up on the front side of this one right about now. I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. He's got all kinds of company. Is that going to be Boyles? Boyles trying to reel him on in. Here comes Mata and Rodriguez, and Social D is moving out through as well. And then Carey is in there. So the Sharks rider coming your way. It's still going to be all Dylan Myers. I'll tell you what, this dude is BADD bad. It'll be Myers followed by the 23 ride. You know that's got to be Rodriguez. They're going to go 1 and 2. Boyles in the mix. Oh, the linebacker out of Manzanita Park, California. This has got to be Macias. Yeah, boy. I tell you what, Macias is up on the front side one more time for the Raptor racer. He's got a teammate in the mix as well. Noah Paul trying to hang tough. Here comes Sinsel and Fleming, Binford, Martin, and DeSombers in here. But I tell you what, you can't beat him. You can only hope to contain him. This dude is R-A-W raw. It's going to be all Macias for the win, followed by the N and the 7 ride. Getting on in there as well. It's going to be Martin and Binford. They're going to go 2 and 3. Macias with the touchdown run. 11-year-old cruisers, what do we got going on? This one's going to be a doozy. I'm telling you right now, I'm calling it. They are straight up coming on strong right about now. Like King Kong, this guy is on the gas. Walker and Garcia, Paxman, Agron, Christensen, Fisher, Wells. Here comes Jetful Fishball. Oh, are you kidding me? Biolab making it happen. Anthony Agron to the line. What a pass. The Gold Cup 1 ride's got to settle. That is Fishball. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Show! That dude was straight up rocking the party. Woo-wee! You seen him set it up. You seen him. You just can't do nothing about it. Man, that was nasty. Heinous. Good run, dude. That was awesome. Boom. Goal. Here we go one more time. Rufio Wood with the gait of his life. Is he going to hold on to it? What do we got going on? Oh, he got swallowed up by the pedalon. I got a 09 rider up on the front side. That's going to be Speedy Gonzalez right now. Gonzalez up on the front side. Holy moly, as they head on down to the hill. Gonzalez still your lead ride guy up on the front side right now as he heads on through the rhythm section. Eakins and Metz along with Taylor Fleming. But I'll tell you what, Ben Corden Dittman, is Edgar Fernandez going to hold tough now? We got a new lead ride guy. I'll tell you what, Fernandez and Gonzalez. Gonzalez, Gold Cup number 2 getting in there for the 3. That's got to be Metz. I told you, man. Gonzalez was there. Fernandez was there. Holy moly. Hoo. Here we go one more time around the track. What do we got going on now? 13 cruisers. Lish, Christensen, DeSomber, Dom, Fishwell, Walker, Guevara, and the Spicy Bean is coming your way. In and out of the second turn right about now. Oh, the Spicy Bean is trying to reel in Walker. Walker's on the front side. Here comes Judah. Judah's got a little something right about now. In and out of the final turn. Is it going to be all Walker 09 for the win? Judah Anderson, the S squared rider, sneaking on in there for the 3. That's got to be Super B. Oh, yeah, no worries. I got it. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Check out this boy. I tell you what, the Moto Killer's up on the tippy top side of this one as it comes on down to the line. This dude is all that. A super great kid. I hiked the mountains with him. It got a little bit tough. And you know what he said? Forget about it. I got you. It's going to be, I believe, Vicario coming on down to the line. Vicario is going to get on in for the win, followed by Height in there for the 2. Vicario, my hero and yours. Here we go. The Rowdy one up on the front side. Julian Cumpson is right there. What do we got going on? Rowdy might be in a little trouble. Somebody's trying to fly right on by. Here comes Julian. One more turn to go. It's still going to be, I believe, the Rowdy one up on the front side. Holzer in profile, trying to hold on tight with all their might. Is Holder going to be able to get the job done? Yeah, boy. Don't call it a comeback. Holzer for the 1. He's going to get on in, followed by Sorensen and Julian, followed by Bowler. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are moving on now. What do we got going on in this one? This has got to be, oh man, Skinner and Los Besos and Julian Roybal jumping his bike like it's the park and the trails and all that. What do we got going on now? I don't know what to do, Jen. It's still going to be, I believe, Skinner. He's going to get on in for the win as they come on down the line. Skinner and Los Besos. 1, 2, and Julian Roybal in there for the 3. Keep your eyes on this one, guys. Keep your eyes on this one. I'm calling it right about now. Velador into the turn. It's going to be Drake Velador, the Diesel. Here comes Serini. Serini trying to thread the needle right about now, but I'll tell you what, Velador got some pull in and out of the final turn. Velador, Serini, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. Velador, Serini, 1, 2, followed by the 3 ride getting on in there, and I'll tell you what, Maybon just got to be frustrated. What do you got to do to hold off those guys? What do we got going on now? We are moving on through into main event number 41, guys. Loudermilk is in all kinds of trouble. If you got an Elliott in front of you, in back of you, around you, through you, these guys just come on strong. And I tell you what, it's going to be Action Jackson along with Nick DeBrick coming on down the line. Woo-wee. How about we go Jackson taking home the top spot, Elliott the 2. What happened, Brandon? You had him. And then the gate fell down. I'm just messing with him. What do we got going on now? We got 31, 35-year-old cruiser riders coming your way. Wood Davis and Ian Anderson, my good buddy, as they come on through. You know what we got going on. We got my good buddy up on the front side. This is DJ, and he's going to be mixing it up on his 2 turntables and a microphone right now as he comes on down the line. Darren Davis looking good to go. The DJ up on the tippy-top side of this one, handling his business, if you know what I mean. This dude's faster than the McDonald's drive-thru. Good Lord Almighty. Davis in for the win, followed by our dirt jumper getting on in there. That's got to be Woody Wood, followed by Ian Anderson. All busted. So good. 36 to 40-year-old now. Loudermilk, what happened, man? The sun and the moon weren't aligned properly for you to hold off an Elliott? I feel you. In and out of the final turn, Lloyd Sherrod, my hero and yours, getting on in there. And I'll tell you what, he is all good in the hood, followed by Timmy Tim coming on through with the 2. That's got to be Knapp out of the Gordy's camp. Oh, this one's going to be up for grabs, guys. I'll tell you what, keep your eyes on this one. Here comes trouble. Tariq has got company coming on strong. That's got to be Andy in the mix as well. So it's going to be California and Idaho. Andy has got to roll out the master plan right about now. Can Tariq hold on? The king of rock. There is none higher. Tariq, Andy. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by, I believe that is going to be, yes, Pruitt in there as well, followed by Huff Daddy. Oh, don't call it a comeback, as LL would say all day long. This has got to be Corky. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Somebody's going upstairs in the back of the pack. He's getting treated. Oh, man, it's going to be Corky Gainsford up on the front side one more time. He has still got Gardner and Big Francois trying to get on in there. Is it going to be at the line? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Felt and Gainsford 1 and 2, followed by, I believe that is going to be Cummins in there for the 3. Man, Corky Gainsford owned that one all the way around the track, and then Felt had to come right on by because he has something called cardio. Oh, man, somebody needs to check their bars and then check their chonies. Holy moly, I hate when that happens. It makes me nervous. What do we got going on? Chase and Nelson McGee's in here. Here comes James Allison as well. This has got to be the bus driver up on the front side. Your hero and mine, Jimmy Nelson, in for the win. No doubt about it, doing it for his lovely bride back home. Coming on strong in there for the 2. Chase, McGee, Allison. We are moving on now. How about Kent Elliott? Oh, yeah. My boy, Elliott is back on a BMX bike, and I'll tell you what, I love to see it, man. This dude used to help us out when we were young guns. Actually, it wasn't Kent. It was his sister, Sherry, who would show us how to ride bikes. So it's going to be Kent Elliott coming around the track one more time. It will be, I believe, Elliott. Elliott's going to steal the win, followed by my good buddy Leslie getting on in there for the 2. Oh, for those of you who don't know, Kent's sister's in the Hall of Fame, man. Sherry Elliott is so R.A.D. rad. It's amazing. What do we got going on now? I've got more cruiser bikes coming your way right about now. It's got to be Jim Garrett. Jim Garrett is doing it to it for the Pat 605 team out of Downey, California. And I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go. He's trying to hold off a hard charge coming his way by the name of Eric Roop. So as they come on down the line, Garrett and Roop, 1 and 2. Roop's going easy today. I tell you what, Jim, I don't know. We're going to see Roop tomorrow, though. I'm sure about it. The 62 ride, that's got to be rad. Dad getting on in there for the 3. We're moving on now. More cruiser riders coming your way. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, Matt Spencer has been on fire. Matt Spencer's out of Utah, South Jordan, Utah. I'll tell you what, he's a Rad Canyon local. He's looking good to go. But I'll tell you what, it's hard to hold off the bionic man, Danny Bushnell. Spencer, Bushnell, they're going to go 1 and 2. Ho, ho, ho. Man, Bushnell was coming in hot as they got one more turn to go. It's still going to be all Matt Spencer and Bushnell, 1 and 2 out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. The SC ride's got to belong to John Rush. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Bushnell, Spencer, Bushnell, Rush, 1, 2, and 3. Woo-hoo! At the line. I ain't touching it. Oh, yeah. So good. So good. What do we got going on now? More race action is coming your way as they head on down to the line. 5 and under novice riders are on the gas right now as they come on through. I have got Asher and Knox along with Saccone is in there as well out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. They're going to be racing to the line right about now, and I'll tell you what, young Saccone has been looking way fast and way smooth. Oh, man, what? No way. Is that Goods BMX? Is that Goods BMX? Where are you at, Goods? You got one up on the front side one more time. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I tell you what, local boy looking good. Knox is in trouble, though. He needs to get on the gas and get down to the line. Knox, Kinney, and Margaret. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down to the line. Good BMX. Knox. Oh, no, Knox. What happened? What happened, Knox? Total points race action in that one, guys. Don't forget, total points race action. Man. Knox Pingleton. Yeah, 414. Then the 9, and then Asher. So Knox, Margaret, and Asher, you guys go 1, 2, and 3, guys. Make sure you get the right tickets, all right, guys? Oh, Knox, you crack me up. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. Going to be total points race action. The 282 is going to be 252 is going to be coming across the line. Meng's going to get on in there, taking home the top spot, followed by our Dream Team ride, the 188 ride of Whamsley, and then the 444 of Jones. Oh, man, Bones Jones, that is correct. We got more race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on? How about more total points race action? We got 8-year-old novice riders on the gas this time around the course. It's going to be Bob Moffitt along with Diaz, and Micah's in the mix right now as they come on through. In and out into turn number 2, and check out this guy in second place. He's trying to roll his way into the lead right about now. He passed one. Let's see if he can get the job done again. This race being brought to you by our fine friends out at Send It BMX, doing it to it right about now. One more turn to go. Still, Micah and Barrett along with Jackson Moffitt in the mix right now as well. Full pull down to the finish line. Let's see what we got going on strong. Still going to be Moffitt. He's going to take home the tippy top side. Yeah, dude. He'll get on in there, followed by Micah and then Barrett Diaz, 1, 2, and 3. Could it be? Is this Hadley? Hadley! Where's my Bay Area Dynamics crew? You got one on the front side. Holy moly, as they come on down the line. Boosted. Oh, man, I tell you what, they just keep on breeding them faster and stronger out there. Boosted's up on the front side, showing you the way around the track. They're all good in the hood. Bay Area Dynamics is going to get the job done, followed by, I believe it's going to be the 168 ride, getting on in there as well. And then how about catching air to spare on the 264 is Eli. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way, 12-year novice style. Looks like we got more total points kids coming on strong. How about Lucas, Atticus? Oh, man, check out the Furious MK in the mix as well. Hitting on all cylinders. I got a SWAT ride looking good to go as well. One more turn to go. Is it still going to be your lead ride guy up on the front side as they head on down the stripe? Yep, I believe so. Atticus, he's going to take home the tippy top spot of this one, followed by the 100 ride. That's got to be the Furious MK. And then Lucas, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. What's that? Total points, yep. So 705, Atticus, you got Tom, and then Lucas, and then Furious MK, Macarius. I see. No way. What do we got going on? 51-55 novice class coming your way. The 40. What? Matthew Nold, are you the newest USA BMX Intermediate? Congratulations for taking home the win in that one. Matthew Nold, Davis Racewear out of Rancho Munga, California. Cucamonga. Congratulations, my man. Matthew Nold, you are in Intermediate tomorrow, my man. Good luck, guys. Good luck. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? These guys are charging hard as they come around the course. This time it's going to be the Intermediates. Olsen, Etter, here comes Hicks. Trujillo is the outlaw. Labelli, Baker, Graham, and Linder's in the mix as well. Linder's been looking good to go. He's out of Portland, Oregon. And I'll tell you what, we had one down on the ground, but he's back on the bike and charging hard down the first straight. He's going to try and reel these guys on in. But I'll tell you what, your lead ride guy out of Portland, Oregon, this could be Linder. Oh, yeah. One more turn to go. Can he do the job? Etter, the Sour Patch, getting her done. Etter's going to get on in there, followed by Hicks. Etter and Hicks on the National Age Group number 12 ride, followed by the 19. That's got to belong to, I believe, the Wild Man of Baker in there for the 3. Moving on now, how about we go with moto number 57 on the gate, getting locked and loaded. 6-year-old intermediates as it starts to drizzle a bit. Moreno and Feller. Little Thunder. How about Howard, Nold, McGraw, Horn? The gate goes down, and one more time on the inside ride. I'll tell you what, oh man, Shake and Bake Horn. Is this going to be a rim racing rider up on the front side? How about Justin Lee? The Thunder bringing it to you? Oh yeah, Vilma Rimside has got a rider up on the front side looking good to go. She heads on down to the line. How about Justin Lee? Rim Racing, the Rim Tangent crew. This kid's out of Fremont, California, and I'll tell you what, he's going to get on the throttle right about now and say, see you later, bye guys. He's almost ready to make the jump to the expert teams. It's still going to be, I believe, little Justin Lee. Lee doing it to it for Rim Tangent all the way down to the line. I got a Dream Team ride trying to get on in there as well. But check out a hard charge. The 223 and the 35 coming on through. McGraw in there along with Howard close at the line as well. Oh, yeah. Check out this one. It's going to be a doozy. Weaver, Walker, and Hayner in the mix right about now as they come on down to the line. Yeah, buddy. 7-year-old intermediate style out of the first turn. The NorCal kid has got to be the Grizzly. How about Gary Walker? Yep, no doubt about it. Man, I tell you what, this whole NorCal BMX team has been looking good to go. We're going to be at their home track for our state championships pretty soon. Gary Walker is walking the dog as he heads on down to the line looking to take home a day 1 win, doing it to it the Lumberjack National way. Walker Walker taking it home. I got a bright light sitting in 2. Is that going to be Waver or Hayner as they come on through? It looks like Weaver's in there. And then we've got young Hayner. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe. Moving on now, 8-year-old intermediates are on the course. They come out of the first turn. McCord, Lynn is going to be the cowboy. And then how about Wyatt Ether in here? And then we have got Andrew McLaren as well out of Beaver Creek. In and out of turn 2. It's going to be rhythm section time. This dude straight up lays into the pedals right about now. Let's see if he can hold on to the win as he comes on through the final turn. 1 more to go through the rhythm section. He's going to be safe, but I'll tell you what, he might have some trouble. This guy's got a full head of steam down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, Lynn in the 204 now. McLaren, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 70 ride. That's going to be the Eagle Eye himself, Wyatt Etter, doing it to it for the Team Rippers. We are into moto number 60, guys. Moto number 60, 9-year-old intermediates this time around the course. 9-year-old intermediates around the course. Roth, Ramirez, Twist, along with, I believe that's going to be Is that JT Twice Moreno? I believe so. Joey Moreno coming your way. So Roth and Ramirez, along with Twist, doing the dance right now as they come on down to the line. Roth has been looking so doggone fast, but I'll tell you what, Twist is going to take home the top spot, followed by Roth. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down to the stripe, looking good to go, followed by Moreno in there for the 3. Moving on now, we got some more intermediates are on the course. This time it's going to be 10-year-old intermediates, guys. 10-year-old intermediates, and I'll tell you what, Geddes and Lloyd, and the Joker's in the mix as well. That's got to be Emmett Tittle coming on strong for the Misfit crew. He's sitting in the back of the pack right now trying to reel on in the big guys. So let's go with Lloyd and Geddes. They're going to go 1-2 down to the stripe. Right now coming on in. How about we go with Lloyd right about now? Yeah, Lloyd's going to steal the show, followed by Geddes 1-2. Tittle 1, 2, and 3. Moving on now. What do we got coming your way? 11-year-old intermediates, moto number 62, and this guy is straight up charging hard, just like my wife with a credit card. Let's go with Carruthers, Steffens, Jensen. We have got Max in here with Doss, Woodmansey, Gigolo, and Plummer coming your way. A whole gang of them in and out of the final turn, still charging all day long, looking good to go as he comes on down to the stripe. It will be the 68 ride getting on in there. Oh, that's going to be Plummer. My bad. Plummer, the 60 and the 15 coming on through. That's going to be Max along with Doss. They're going to get the 2 and 3, the 2 and 3. We're moving on now. How about number 63 right about now? 12-year-old intermediates are heading on down the second straight. Who's got the full pool to get the job done right now? Kelly and Silva along with William Burns. William Burns doing it to it out of Newburgh, California. Let's see if he can get the job ddone. I'll tell you what, the green machine is up on the front side right about now as he rails the final turn to bring it on home to his mama. It'll be all Kelly, Levi Kelly. He's going to get on in with the 124 ride. That's got to be William Burns. 1, 2, and Silva's going to get on in there for the 3. Moving on now, 13-year-old intermediates now. 13-year-old intermediates now are on the course. I have got the Italian Stallion. How about Dylan Dome? Dome is looking good right now, along with Camber Christian. And then how about Gio in the mix as well? Trying to bring it on through the rhythm section. I'll tell you what, this guy's getting a little squirrely. This one might be up for grabs right about now. He's doing some panic revs and panic pedals. One more turn to go. Oh, full pull down to the finish line. Is it going to be Christian? Oh, Christian's going to hold on, followed by the 217 ride. Dome, they're going to go 1 and 2, and Gio, I'll tell you what, that one was up for grabs all the way down the final stretch. We're moving on now to number 65, guys. Oh, we might have a lead change into the turn. The inside ride's going to take it on over. Gross, Bother, Camacho, Edwards. Here comes Kurz. Kurz is in 3 right now, trying to make up some room, and James Rubeck is in there as well. In and out of the final turn. This dude just straight up shut the door, said, see you later, bye, guys. Camacho, Ezra Camacho, followed by the 40 ride of Edwards. They're going to go 1 and 2 in the mix, followed by Kurz 1, 2, and 3. Bay Area Dynamics in the house. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates are on the course. Main event number 16. How about we go with Goodsey, Mendoza, Klopp, and Hunter Davis coming your way as well. They are in and out of the second turn, and we got a 2-man breakaway train right about now. Check out our lead ride guy. He is straight up rolling, front wheel up and all. He's trying to hold on to it. He's on a touchdown run now. Mendoza's going to run away with it after that third straight rhythm section. Hunter Davis getting on in there. I ain't touching that one. Oh, congratulations. Oh, Beans McQueen, are you kidding me? Out of Fairfield, California, Jacob Mendoza, congratulations, my man. High fives all around. Welcome to the expert class. We are moving on now. Moto main event number 67. How about more intermediate riders coming your way? The 126, Bradley Baker throwing it sideways, taking home the top spot in that one, getting on in there for the win, followed by Ben Sinsel taking home the 2, and then Cord Nichols out of Boise, Idaho. He's going to cruise his way on into 3rd. We're moving on now. I got more intermediate riders coming on down the course. They head on down the stripe, and I'll tell you what, Williams, Pierce, Walker, and Feller are doing the dance right about now. And I'll tell you what, did you see that pass? Holy moly. That was like Rice to Montana, Montana to Rice. That thing was perfect. It is all good. One more turn to go as they bring it on down to the line. It's still going to be your lead ride guy on the front side of this one. Feller trying to get it done. 6:35 followed by the 2:18. Feller, Pierce, 1 and 2. Moving on now to number 69. Whoa, round the outside, Eric Minky. This guy got on the gas, rolled the wrist, and somebody dive bombed him, and he comes right back. This dude is straight up catching up to everybody. It is all good. Minky now dropping on back down to 2. We got a new lead rider as they come on down the stripe. It's going to be the 5-9 ride. Yarbrough and Minky. Yarbrough, Minky, followed by Ellie's dad. How about Hilbert getting on in there? Oh, yes, as our good friend would say, welcome to the girls club, y'all. Shoo-wee. What do we got going on now? 5 and under young ladies are on the course out here at the Lumberjack Nationals. It's all good. Eugene, Oregon, rocking the party coming your way today. It's going to be, I believe, Charlotte and Liv Sav along with Ella in the mix as well. Woodward BMX in Fresno, California, trying to hang tough right now. They're sitting in 2, trying to bump up a spot, if you know what I mean. In and out of the final turn. One more to go. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, this one might be up for grabs. Another full pull. Liv Sav tries the low line. It's going to be a touchdown run now. Binford is in. Then we got Liv Sav and followed by Charlotte Luau. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? This time it's going to be 6-year-old young ladies coming around the track. Fernandez, Tatum Brindley. How about Lucy Loon Napolitano along with Kayla Cunningham? Montgomery is in here. And then how about Sailor Mo and Hayden Ridden is in the mix. Roden, that is. Oh, we got one up for grabs. Last turn race action. The icy ride. Oh no, we got 1 down. We got 2 down. We got 3 down. You got to keep on going. The 13 ride getting on in. Fernandez is getting on in there. She's going to take home the win. No doubt about it. She got company coming. Oh, no. Let's get a grip. We got 1 down over the first hill, guys. 1 down on the first jump. Oh, what do we got going on? 6-year-old expert girls are coming your way right about now as they come on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, they are straight up looking good to go as they come on down. Woo-wee. We're going to check on our downed rider, make sure she's A-okay, but I'll tell you what, this one's going to be a doozy as they come around the course. In and out of the final turn, 7-year-old girl style, Franklin, Ruder, Linder, Almy, Guevara, Hilbert, down to the stripe. The double ones of Franklin, of course, going to get the win, followed by the 9 ride, not the national age group number 9, the district number 9. So it's going to be the pistol, and then Ellie Hilbert. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Moving on to main event number 73 in the gate right now, getting locked and loaded and ready to rock and roll. She going to ride it out. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, our downed rider. Woohoo! We can all learn a little something from this young lady. You know what? You finish what you started. You fall down and you get back up. It is A-okay. These are the life lessons that USA BMX teaches us all day long. I love it. The lessons of life that we learn through racing. It doesn't get better than this. Show! I love that, man. Here we go. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on this one? It could be your world number 1 coming your way. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Full tilt is in full effect right about now. We got 10 up on the front side trying to rail the trail and bringing it on back home for her mama. Tennyson McGee doing it to it for the full tilt crew. One more turn to go. I'll tell you what. These guys are like 5-time factory team champions out here at USA BMX. And 1010 is showing you how they get the job done. Tennyson McGee is going to get her done right about now. She comes out of the final turn. She's got a send-it ride trying to reel her on in. But I'll tell you what, the tank ain't going to have enough room today. Followed by the Gold Cup 3 coming across the line. That has got to belong to the Gold Cup 3. I don't know. Could have been Beck. We're moving on now. What do we got going on in this one? I got more hard chargers coming your way. Arizona. AZ is in the house. One more time. Is this going to be Fry? Oh, man. Macy Fry's got all kinds of trouble, and she goes by the name of the mighty one, Mia Reyna. So what do we got going on as they head on down the line? Here comes Reyna now. Reyna drops it into the next gear and says, see you later. Bye, guys. I am checking out of this one like it's the Holiday Inn at 10 a.m. It's going to be Reyna, Arizona. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Montgomery. Momo is in the mix. Holy moly, Macy Fry is moving out with clout. We got more young ladies coming your way. Is this going to be Bostock? Are you kidding me? Wow. How about we go with young Bostock up on the front side right about now? Kayla, the boss, is showing you the way around the track. Kayla Bostock out of Manzanita Park, California, rocking the party on the tippy top spot of this one. Beck, here comes Gannon and Shook. Christensen's in here, but I'll tell you what, everybody's a little shocked right about now. Bostock is on the run for the roses. It's going to be Bostock, the 6 and the 14 at the line. Woohoo! Christensen and Beck getting on in there. Oh, yeah. Congratulations. Woo! The boss. Here we go. Main event number 76 now. This time it's going to be 11-year-old expert girls coming your way. Cross, Smith, Durfree. Here comes Hernandez, McCain, Lamelli, Whites, along with Rodriguez is in the mix right about now. Rodriguez trying to reel on in a hard charge right about now. They got one more turn to go. The BMX-aholics down to the final stretch now. Your Gold Cup number 1. Durfree going to try and hold on tight. It's going to be Peanut for the 2 in there, followed by the 7 ride coming on through. McCain 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on now. 12-year-old expert young ladies are coming your way, and I'll tell you what, we got a full pool coming on the front side of this one. Looking good to go. How about McLean and Duncan, Gomalecki, along with, I believe, McGinley. McGinley's got the world number 8 plate. Ellie trying to reel in with Beatty and Hale as well. In and out of the final turn. Scoops trying to figure it on out as she heads on down. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Tangent now. Bring it on back. The 4 ride's going to be the world number Yahtzee. Man, I'll tell you what, young Ellie was right there. Gomalecki's going to have to get on in there for the 4, but don't ever count out the Fast Cat, because that girl just keeps on charging hard, along with the S-squared rider. That's got to be Hale. We are moving on now. We've got 13-year-old young ladies coming your way, and I tell you what, man, Bay Area is in the house. How about Mariana Pena, your current reigning, defending world number 1, is up on the front side, bringing it on down the line. Pena's going to get the job done. She got all kinds of company coming. Newton's right there, sitting into Shatswell. What happened? That's got to be the elite rider, followed by Wolski in there for the 5 as well. Moving on now, we got more number 79 main events coming your way. This time it's going to be the 14-year-old young ladies coming on strong. Check out Addison Thompson, y'all. You all might want to break out that pen and pad again and take some notes. She has got Palacios sitting in 2. Thompson, Palacios 1 and 2. What's going on strong? Sarah Beal along with Porter in there. Gallagher, and here comes the KO Kid at the line. Thompson, Palacios, and Thompson. It'll be Palacios, Thompson. They're going to go 1 and 2 coming on down the stride, followed by, I believe it's going to be Gallagher in the mix as well. Don't we lose Farrah Mackey? We are moving on to main event number 80, guys. Main event number 80, I tell you what, the young ladies are charging hard down the second straight right about now, and I tell you, we have got Thompson, the sniper, is trying to reel on in her lead ride. Gal right now, Huffman Braden. Here comes company. That's got to be Bubba. We got Mackey down on the ground, Vaughn Brosius, and how about Stevie Bugnig in there as well? Down to the line, is that going to be Thompson trying to reel her on in? The national age group number 11, Brosius, going to take on the tippy top spot of that one. No doubt about it. Yee-woo. The gate drops one more time. Oh, yeah. You can't beat her. You can only hope to contain her. How about we go with our lead ride girl, your current world number 3, Kira, boosted up on the front side. She's got Bear trying to reel her on in right about now. And here comes the Wild Child trying to find a little something in the gas tank as well. It's still going to be boosted. Boosted for the Bay Area Dynamics team out of Vallejo, California. Getting on the gas right about now. This girl's got a 6-barrel carburetor. She is straight up all gas. It's going to be boosted at the line. Barrett's going to get on in there for 2. The Wild Child for 3. Woo-hoo. Man. Main event number 82 is coming your way. Is this going to be? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Little shorty up on the front side out of Forest Hill, California, and she goes by the name of Sydney Songer. Songer up on the tippy-top side of this one. The NorCal BMX girls up on the tippy-top side looking good to go with Wilsey and Wilsey trying to reel her on in. Songer rolling the wrist on the throttle now all the way down to the line. Wilsey going to be right there trying to break down the back door. I have got Higgins, Stephanie Higgins. This has got to be the Hurricane. And I'll tell you what, she's here to rain on your parade today as we head on down to the line. Check out Higgins driving down deep into turn number 2. She's going to come right on through. Powers and Binford. That's got to be Beast Mom trying to get on in there as well. The Hurricane Higgins is all over the front side of this one for the Misfits team. Man, I'll tell you what, that's gonna chalk up your nag points a bit, if you know what I mean. Higgins going to get on in there for the 1. Woo-hoo-hoo! Close for the 2. Binford and Powers doing the dance. We're moving on right now. What do we got coming your way? I'll tell you what we got. We got Tara Lara leading the singing in this one. I'll tell you what, this is going to be main event number 84, and we have got, I believe, 41 to 50-year-old expert women on the course handling their business right about now. And Gordy's Bicycle's very own Lara. Lara's on the front side, but here comes the Devil Dog in 2, and the Devil Dog don't like to play 2, if you know what I mean. And then we got the 12 ride coming on in there. Jenna Williams, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3 across the stripe. Here comes Marcy Davis. Oh, yeah. Another NorCal BMX rider out of Reno, Nevada, looking good to go. She comes on down to the stripe right about now. Marcy Davis doing it to it for Owen, who's listening online back home. Hey, Owen, your mama's on fire again. Wendy DeLong and Katie Allison are trying to reel her on in as she comes on down the stripe, but I'll tell you what, this girl is straight up moving out like a Mack truck right about now. Down to the line, Marcy trying to hold on to that nag number 7 ride, followed by Katie Allison. They're going to be 1, 2 as they come on down the stripe. DeLong's going to get the 2. Allison's going to get on in there for the 3. Yeah, boy. What do we got going on? We got the young men are on the course right now. Sinsel, Schiabel, how about Showtime? Brody Beck is coming your way today as they dive down into turn number 2. Yeah, boy, this guy's going to put his left turn signal on and say, I'm coming over, son. I am straight up out of here. The Showtime kid. How about SeaTac BMX in the house right about now? Out of Washington he comes. One more turn to go. Your Gold Cup 3 is going to sign, seal, and deliver this for Sparta. For Sparta, how about Jace? Jace is going to get the job done, followed by, I believe it's going to be Brody in there for the 2, and then wrecking it like Sinsel will get on in there for the 3. Woo-wee. I tell you guys, I'm getting a little nervous. Man. As he would say, the skillet's getting hot, right? 6-year-old experts on the track right about now. Chen, Anasakis, Savostin, Rodriguez, and Norris are in the mix right about now as they come on through the rhythm section. Yeah, boy. Up on the front side and looking good to go. The Bikeaholics rider is trying to get on in there. He's sitting in 4 right now, trying to make up some room. It's still going to be Chen. Chen will get on in there, followed by the 5 ride, along with the 1, I believe, coming on through as well. It's going to be Norris, and then Chen looking good to go. Check out the Horde Charge coming your way. All I gotta say is hammer. How about we go with Wesley Osaki? Well, you know Hammer, right? Hammer. Oh, man, I can't even dance no more. It's going to be, I believe, Osaki up on the front side right about now. It's still going to be, I believe, Hammer time to the line. Osaki's got the NorCal Baker in 2. Osaki, Baker, Acme. We got one up for grabs down the final stretch. The race for 3. Yahtzee. Holy moly, I tell you what, that one's good to go. Man, oh man, I heard it, and it sounds crazy. What do we got going on? Sly Mackay is saying, peace, I'm out of here, y'all. I don't even want to play no games. It's got to be Sly Mackay Abruzzi out of Seaside, California, doing it to it for LDC and bringing you another win to Jerry Bradford's camp. It's all good. Abruzzi, he's going to get on in for the win. Look at the race for 2. This one's going to be up for grabs. They come on down the stripe. Oh, Abruzzi going upstairs. The 15 ride. Are you kidding me? Bruzy, you're giving your mom a heart attack. Wrecking like Trevin Cunningham. Getting on in there for the 2. 9X. 9X is long gone. What do we got going on? The Sended Rider trying to come on through right about now. The laser show, the laser lights of this young lad, Schumann. Yeah, boy, Schumann. He's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in right about now as they head for home. The Sharks ride trying to slip the needle, thread the needle. It is all good. It's still going to be Schumann up on the front side of this one right now. Out of Utah he comes, and I'll tell you what, he's been moving out with Cloud big time. He has still got Myers. Social D ain't done. Social D ain't done. He's got one more to go. In and out of the final turn now. It's still going to be, I believe, the bad boy up on the front side getting on in. Yoo-hoo-hoo! The laser show. Man, did you see Jay Lau? Bushido? So good. He's on the box. Here we go, one more time. Oh, this one's going to be a doozy, y'all. If this one doesn't get you excited, you might want to check your heart because you might be dead. Macias and Kerr. Macias and Kerr. It's going to be all Barrett Macias, the Raptor Racer Rider, trying to hold off your former national age group number one. Here comes Kerr now. Kerr trying to bump and run. In and out of the final turn. What do we got going on? Johnny Kerr with the win. Macias the two. The one ride getting on in there. Lenars, just Josh. Woo-hoo! Did you see John Kerr? I hope you guys took some notes because that boy is bad. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on as we head on down to the line? I'll tell you what, a 09 ride might be on the tippy-top side of this one. Hackman, Paxman, we got Anthony in the mix along with, I believe, the G-Wagon, Hart, Bershears, Woods, and then Fishball's in here as well. One more turn to go as he comes out of the final turn. Yeah, boy. Keep your eyes on this young gun. He is straight looking Hart as can go. He got a big old heart. The ROC champ is going to get on in there as well, but Hart's going to take home the wood. The win. What do we got going on? 12-year-old experts now are in and out of the first turn. Bencourt, Levy, Christensen, Moody, Gonzalez, Russell, Garcia, Fernandez. Oh, man, the Bay Area rider trying to find a little something in the tank right about now. I got a Tangent rider and two. Your lead ride guys trying to run away with this one. Are you kidding me? Is this going to be Wi-Fi all over the tippy-top side? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Wi-Fi up on the tippy-top side. Wyatt Christensen doing it to it for full tilt. It'll be Christensen, the Tangent ride, getting on in there on the 1-5, followed by Moody. Woo-hoo. Moody's looking good. What do we got going on now? I'll tell you what, we're going to be bumping and banging as they head on into the first turn right about now. Lish, Stiles, Martinez, Rojas, Anderson, Christensen, Walker, and Sheba. It's got to be all Stiles. Yep, the world number 8 ride on the Tangent ride trying to come on through. He has got the 09 rider of Nate Dog Walker. He's sitting in 2. Then I got an S-squared rider flying high sitting in 3. You know who that's got to be? How about Super B Christensen? That's going to be your podium 1, 2, and 3. What do we got going on? Oh, yeah. You know I got an outside ride coming on strong, and I'll tell you what, Ian Gibson gonna carry the boats today. In and out of the outside. He's got company coming in and coming quick. It's still gonna be your factory answer rider. Here comes the Bay Area Dynamics. Here comes company. It's still gonna be, I believe, the bad boy up on the tippy-top side of this one. Gonzalez getting stuck in the back of the pack. Ian Gibson in the mix as well, trying to make up some room. All the way down to the line. I'll tell you what, the bad boy in for the win, followed by your Bay Area ride coming on through. Tyler Wagner is the real deal, son. The real deal. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Cruz. We're still checking on Cruz Gonzalez. He took a soil sample in the first turn. Want to make sure. Cruz, you good, son? Cruz, you good? Man, Cruz was going for it, trying to slip and slide down there. Who's going to carry the boats? They are long gone. What do we got going on? You know, Regal ain't giving an inch right about now. Somebody's going to squeeze right on by. It's going to be, I believe, the Tangent rider trying to get on in there right about now. What happened to Holzer? Holzer's making up some room. He's got Regal sitting in the mix as well. They're going to come your way out of turn number 2 now. Who's got the serious skills to pay the bills? Perkins is in the mix as well. They're trying to track down Bagel right about now. One more turn all the way down to the stripe. It's still going to be your current, reigning, defending national age group number 1. He's going to be, oh man, he's so doggone fast. Woo-hoo! Stacked. The gate goes down one more time on the outside, trying to get on in. Oh, check out the big guy. That's got to be Rage with young Gomalecki now. Oh, man. Lucas Zhao. Gomalecki on the inside. Looks like the Bay Area bad boy rider trying to go on through on the outside. That could be, I believe, the young gun. How about we go with Zhao, though? Zhao Skinner's trying to come on through with Gomalecki as well. The Bay Area rider's got to be Palmazano. Oh, man, he's going to go back on to 3 now. Zhao's going to get on in. Zhao Gomalecki, followed by Palmazano. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. That class is stacked. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Is it going to be Deegan? Deegan's got a gang of trouble. It's still going to be, I believe, Velador now. Velador threads the needle. But you know it's going to be all Sean Day today up on the front side. It's still going to be Day and Velador. Deegan Brown. Here comes Bay Area. I'll tell you what, these guys are looking good to go as they come on down to the line. Velasquez trying to thread the needle as well. It's still going to be Sean Day, Velador. The Diesel's in there. Deegan Brown. 1, 2, and 3. Woo-hoo. Velasquez in there for the 4. Oh, man. Whew. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? Here comes Peebles. Peebles and Jackson, 1 and 2. In and out of the first turn. Oh, yeah. Your friend and mine. Austin Peebles up on the front side right now, trying to hold on to the tippy top side of this one. He's got Jackson. And then we have got another hard charge trying to reel one in. Sitting in 3 right about now. I tell you what, it's going to be more guys coming on strong as they bring it on down the stripe. Peebles and Jackson. And then we have got, I believe, the 47 ride trying to get on in there. Riley Brosius is coming on through the factory Motofill camp. I don't know why, so it gets me nervous. Whoo-wee. Wee. They are long gone. One more time on the outside, trying to get on in. Did you see the gate out of that guy? I'll tell you, Vitaly Saccone. This guy wants to get a little some out here at a Coeur d'Alene. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This one's up for grabs. He's got all kinds of drama. Chad Harper now. Oh, man. Chad Harper's going to need a lawyer for that case. Oh, Harper sending guys off the course now. It's all good. What do we got going on as he come out of the fire? Oh, his foot out is all. Come on. Let's hear it for the hard charge. It's going to be Kelly, Roadkill Kelly, Harper, followed by Mahomie. That's got to be Muller in there for the 3. Woo-hoo-hoo. Dude, that guy's riding flat pedals and he don't care. The gate is gone one more time on the outside. I tell you what, Lloyd Sherrod, remember the name. It's going to be Sherrod. Sherrod's got Brian Creo. They're going to be 1 and 2 right about now as they come on down the line. Lloyd Sherrod is up on the front side of this one. He has still got the Marine Corps sitting in 2, then sitting in 3. Is that going to be my buddy Andy looking good to go as well? No, that's going to be Kyle Craig looking good to go. Kyle's trying to hold on right about now to the 3 spot. He's holding on to the box, but Lloyd Sherrod is going to get on in for the win if it holds together, followed by Brian Creo. They're going to go 1 and 2. Look at Craig now. Craig runs out of gas, which is kind of weird because he's always gassy, and he's got Dylan Shanks in there for the 3. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be the 41 to 45-year-old expert division. Elaine Pruitt, Jackson Andre, along with Clean, Tariq, Therese, and Bostock. Here comes Taylor as well. Tariq and Andy. It's going to be the Tariq and Andy show. They're going to head down deep into turn number 2. Check out Andy. Tariq got the ponies. Andy got the skill. And I'll tell you what, Bostock got the 3 right now. They got 1 more turn to go. Tariq, this guy's laying down the law as he comes out of the final turn, down to the stripe. Your king of rock. There is none higher. Tariq for the win. Andy, Bostock the 3. Man, main events. Main event number 103 is long gone. Here comes Corky Gainsford. He's going to hop and skip and jump his way to the front side. He's got all kinds of company coming in the back door, though. I'll tell you what, Gainsford, this guy's got the experience, but he has got Felt, Lee, Lindeen, along with, I believe, Sanchez and Gainsford in the mix right about now. Gainsford up on the front side. Felt is sitting in 2. Then we got Landine in 3, Nelson in 4. 1 more turn to go. Corky Gainsford. Here here comes the drama at the line. Felt, Gainsford, Landine. Woo-hoo. Good Lord Almighty, Felt kept on coming. They are long gone. One more time. They are long gone. What do we got going on in this one? How about the MCS superstar? This has got to be your big daddy and mine. Eric Roop is up on the front side. Whoa, Roop just jumped the step jump. He's going to roll in his way down to the finish line, but I'll tell you what, Leslie Sanders ain't going to go easy on him. Roop up in front. Roop's going to take home the tippy top spot if it holds together right about now. He has still got Leslie Sanders and Glenn Hankey in there. And I'll tell you what, Glenn Hankey, he got a lot of wins to his name as well. He might have to get on in there. So it's going to be Roop and Lindsay. Roop, Lindsay, Hankey, Lindsay. Man, I ain't touching that one, but I'll tell you what, Roop got the win. Lindsay the 2, Hankey the 3. Woo-wee. Well, guys, that's day number 1. That's day number 1. We got 2 more fun-filled days of race action coming your way, so I'll tell you what, stand by. It is all good. Ciao. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning bright and early. Tomorrow morning. We'll see ya. Ciao. Upshaw and Day at the line. Yahtzee! Gomolecki, Peebles win. Check out Hines now, making a full pull at the line. Woo-hoo! The 3 ride was right there. K2 as they come on down to the oh man, Allie McLean trying the low line. Right Trouble coming. Sudman, here comes company as well. Down to the line and still gonna be the world number 2. Right now he's trying to figure it on now, but check out the last turn now. Holy moly, this one might be still your lead ride guy up on the front side right now as he heads on.
Fernandez gonna hold tough now. Keep your eyes on this one, guys. Keep your eyes on this one. I'm calling it right about now. Villanova!
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews,
All right,
custom
team sheet
builds,
results.
training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see
Eighth,
what we've
Bike
got next in
Master.
store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I did that one.
7th, BMX Shark. 6th, Misfit. 5th, Next Generation Elite. 4th, Gordy's. All right, we got a tie for second and third. 176 points. Acme.
And what's the other one?
And NorCal BMX. And the winner, 177, Bay Area Dynamics. Factory. 5th, LDC. 4th, Babs.
Hey, come here.
3rd place, 182.09. Second place, 209. Full Tilt. 208, make that. And the winner, 219 points. Rift Tangent. And don't forget those sign-ups in the morning. Take care of that right now.
Yeah, it was like.